Haro Ibrinyan, how are you? Fine, thank you. What a lovely Thursday. Definitely one of the days of the week which is currently occurring and is real. That's true and real. That's actually true and real. I don't see anything about Twitch Turbo on my end. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is pushing a campaign of trying to get people to subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which confuses me. Because if you have Twitch Prime, like 90% of the features are redundant, and why would you pay $11 a month just to remove ads? When if you already have Twitch Prime, you already get all the other features. Twitch is confusing. I've talked about this before, but I think Twitch needs to make Turbo actually worth it by like letting people customize their pages more like old school YouTube channel customization level, you know. I don't know. I didn't get to see the eclipse. It was cloudy. It was cloudy with a chance of meatballs, and I could not see the sun. And also it didn't really get that dark. I'm not in the path of totality, so it was like, whatever, whatever. I'm not too bothered. I've seen an eclipse just a couple years ago, so I'm not too bothered. But the eclipse sure did happen. So I'm told. And that's been pretty funny. There's been some good memes about it, some cool posts, some very beautiful pictures of the moon and sun. I get that when on desktop and ads are playing and I join stream. That's when it is. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the best way for Twitch to monetize right now, like they're trying to become profitable, would be to make their subscription service that they offer worth paying for. But then they just make it Twitch Prime 2 with ad-free on all channels, and that's the only difference. And it's like, why would you pay for both? Why would you pay for both? Especially when most of your users that are paying the service already have Prime. So I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It's kind of freaking weird, bro. I don't freaking know. I haven't streamed in a sec, but that's mostly because I've been on other streams and I've been chilling. I was over on Sora Plututi stream the other day. I was on Content Warning with Virus, Laser yesterday. We did Helldivers. I've just kind of been around, you know? Not necessarily in any particular place, just kind of around. Sorry, I'm plugging in my controller for Splunky. Oh boy, that light laser, he sure is one funny fellow. We do love light laser in this household. Oh, by the way, thank you to Ghostco. I actually need to compile art credits for everybody on the fridge and also everywhere else on my stream and add that to my about section, because you may notice in the ticker of memes at the bottom, we now have an additional... I felt it fit better there than on the fridge because it's like an animated GIF, but we now have animated clay spinning cube me, which I'm incredibly flattered about. I really like it. I've talked about this before, but I really, really, really love the look of clay, and I'm flattered as hell. I'm unbelievably flattered that we now have spinning clay cube. I considered using it, if I can think of a way to use it as like a VTuber model, like getting like the one where it's facing forward and right, and then like editing like the mouth to be closed. I could have it be like ba 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 when I talk. I don't know. I do at some point still want to make the clay the clay sitting kitten. I still have the clay for that. I do want to do it at some point. It's just hard to push myself to make a thing out of clay because it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be like a whole ordeal when I do it. Whoa, cube! Where did the cube go? God, I love that video. Hey, let me click on this, and then let me click on this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and then you land on your right foot, don't forget it, and hopefully, hey, Spelunky too, wowee. Last time I almost got to Cosmic Ocean on my first run, so this time I will do it. There are a couple of things to talk about real quick before we do this run though. I guess the most pertinent quick thing is, so remember like a week ago when I was like, wow, I started talking about OJ and now OJ's getting mentioned everywhere. So OJ Simpson just died. I'm not gonna dwell on this for too long, but there's a whole like OJ Simpson arc that has apparently happened in my life that has coincided with him passing. So that's real. Hey, and so yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna dwell on the OJ thing too long. I'm just gonna say, man, I wish Norm Macdonald was alive for this Don't 07 OJ Simpson. Don't Don't do that. Don't 07 OJ Simpson's death. The man was a murderer. Not legally, but come on. I was really tempted when I saw the headline about how he had passed away from cancer to be like, hey, interestingly enough, the cancer was found innocent in the state of California. Hey, it's a very Norm Macdonald joke. But I don't want to make a whole deal out of a man's death, even if he is a murderer. I don't know. Let me turn on chat's music. Let me turn on. I still have the song request from last stream. Here's "Sorry I Like You" by Burbank. Is this royalty free? Why do I recognize this song? I've definitely heard this song in like travel vlogs. Oh yeah, I've definitely heard this. Okay, let me click back in game. There we go. But yes, OJ the Simpsons is passed away in a just caught me off guard. It was like, oh my god, like OJ Simpson was not a good man, but I wasn't expecting his death in the next decade. I don't know. It just really caught me off guard. Whoa! I took an arrow because I was thinking about OJ. What you guys think about? I'm thinking about OJ. OJ Shrimpson. He's just a shrimp. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's something to address because it just really caught me off guard. It was like, huh. Also, Lunchables have apparently had dangerous levels of lead in them for several years. There's a whole headline and research going around about that right now where like Lunchables apparently have lead in them. Hey, Hoff. What? Oh, that block is preventing the sacrifice. So yeah, I had Lunchables when I was a kid. We're gonna be just like our boomer grandparents, you know? We're gonna have like, you know, lead in our bodies and microplastics on top of that. I'm kind of microplastic maxing, you know? What a fun time we get to be alive in this here world. To eat lead Lunchables and succumb to microplastics. My favorite is the ham, cheese, and lead crackers. Yummy. The lead adds flavor. Oh, sweet. The key spawned right next to the door I need to use it on. Okay, if I hadn't been shot by an arrow, this would be a great run right now. If I'm able to get the Kapala on this level, that would also be really nice, but we're still no different from even the Romans. Yeah, I think that's, like, I'm not really a history major, but, like, my friends who are, like, history buffs, I have, like, anthropology history major friends. Every single person I know who's in that field is, like, the crazy thing that they love about history is that people are always just people. It's like, it's just true, you know? People behave in very human ways, and that creates very funny history sometimes. What is this? Very dramatic. Sounds like it almost sounds like the organ and chorus that's used in the movie Akira. Which, by the way, I love Akira. What an sorry, I got the hiccups. But what an outstanding. Oh God, fucking damn it. God, I love Akira. Great film. Great film. I can potentially do this. Sure, he's dead, but Akira is really cool and also really insane. Yeah, I think that's part of why I like it. It's just nothing but like somebody's existential nightmare horror for like an hour and 90, or at like 90 minutes, an hour and a half, I don't know. It's like, wow. This is really sad, but I don't know. It's made so well, I keep wanting to watch. Akira's great. I love Akira. A lot of imported oat products were found to have harmful levels of some pesticide that affects reproductive function, so that's cool in the USA. Man, I love microplastics. It all comes back to microplastics, baby. Another day, another microplastics. Was there another thing? There was another thing. Oh, hey, I don't know if it has microplastics in it, but you know those like freezer pops that they give in the summer that are like sugar water in plastic tubes? Wow, I can't believe I just survived that. They're basically like Go-Gurt, but for frozen sugar water, basically, and flavoring. I was at the store the other day, and I discovered, that's really lucky. I discovered that, yeah, Freezies, maybe that might be the brand name, I don't know. Whoa! That was such a good run, I can't believe I lost that. If I could have sacrificed on that one level, it would have been great. But, so, that was my warm-up. This is the first actual run where I'm like, playing. But, the thing that I was gonna say about it is, I discovered that, Skittles is apparently selling Skittles Freezies, where the tubes are flavored like Skittles, and I don't know, it was pretty cheap. I was looking at it in the store and I was like, man, I kinda want that, and so I bought that. And let me tell you, as somebody who, by the way, purple Skittles is the best one, as somebody who really likes purple Skittles, pretty happy with my purchase. Hi? Is this Love Live? Is it Love Live or Love Live? I've been saying Love Live like for all this time and I couldn't just be wrong. I don't know enough about it. Maybe this isn't even that. Maybe this is just more Miku. Maybe this is because I mentioned one time that Miku is overrated, which is true, and Miku fans know it. Miku is good, not the greatest thing in existence. It's just good. All right, we're clear on that. Anyway, the moral of the story is this lizard is going to kill me. That's what the moral of the story is. This is School Live. What's the difference? I thought it was already in a school setting, huh? I don't know. I'm a fraud. I'm a fake fan, and by fake fan I mean I never claimed to be a fan in the first place. I'm a fraud. I do like when there's a focus on animation and music, though. Like, I haven't watched Bob's Burgers in a long time, but one thing that the staff of Bob's Burgers, like, if you watch Bob's Burgers, it starts off like early seasons, like it's got some good, strong episodes, but the longer time goes on, the more it becomes very Phineas and Ferb, where every episode has a song and everything. And like the directors and everything have all talked about, like, yeah, like the thing we learned is that like animation and music just go together really, really, really well. And I think they're right. I don't know. I just like it when music, like, obviously I like music, but the focus on music in an animation context, it just makes me very happy. It just makes me very freaking happy. Anyway, I didn't know about School Live. I see that they're two different anime, but I just did not know if it's. Whoa! That's not my fault. That was a goddamn lizard. I was also far enough away that the lizard really shouldn't have triggered, but I don't know. Whoa, okay. A lot of wacky stuff is happening. Can I have a normal round? We gotta get out of 1-1. I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in. That's what the kids say, right? We say we're going Sigma mode. We're locking in. I immediately took damage. It's all the same to me. A good anime's a good anime, no matter the cost. What's the Ratatouille quote? A great chef can come from anywhere. Or not everyone can be a great chef, but a great chef can come from anywhere. And then Gusteau gets criticized once and immediately dies. I do like that meme of Chef Gusteau gets criticized once, fucking dies. God, he's so real for that. What a champ. Oh, sorry, Doc. Song request is currently closed because we have a backlog in the queue, so I'm getting through what is already in there before I open it up again. Right now, we're listening through what was there from last song request stream. I think you can still check the queue. I don't know. Is it song list? I don't know the thingy. I don't know the Nightbot commands. Nightbot is an untamed beast who I allow to wildly exist in my chat. Untamed, unchecked. Sometimes you just get Family Guy burned into your retinas. Oh yeah, by the way, so I stared at the eclipse and now I have Family Guy Funny Moments number 37 burned into my retinas. The eclipse was not visible for me. Sun cover not in the path of totality, etc., etc. So I mean I'm not too bothered because I saw the one in 2017. But and I was in a great spot for totality at that time. Whoa. But yeah, eclipses are cool, and there's been good media from it. There's been good memes and jokes and beautiful images. Very beautiful images. Why is it silent? Okay, Dark Cloud soundtrack, the Village Festival. I don't know why there was so much silence around that. There we go, we're back. We're so back. Most insane thing I've ever seen, to be honest, when it comes to IRL, like Skyrim real quick. Oh, you mean the eclipse? Okay, I was like, I can't believe Skyrim is real. And for a moment, I had to double reread it. Double reread it? Guys, words are hard, did you know that? I saw both. The most current one, rarely because of the clouds. Yeah, I didn't see at all. Like, we didn't even get like a notable like change in the time of day, like where it was like, oh, it looks like it's night all of a sudden, because it was just so dark already from like the rain clouds that it was like, it's a little dimmer, I guess. Oh, that's a really nice Kali shrine spot. Hey cat, go down there, thanks. This is very good. This is a very good rhythm. I like this. Do 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 do. Where'd the key go? Where did the key go? No, actually, where did that key go? Game, I really need that key. Game, I really need that key. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go sacrifice everything first and potentially get Kapala, because this could make this a goated run. This run could become goated within the sauce right off the bat. Ooh, glove, that helps. I need like one more sacrifice. Key. Ooh, kiki. Isn't that the like onomatopoeia for like monkey sounds in Japanese? Because like there's a Mario enemy named Ukiki, and I like, from what I'm aware of, that's like why it's named that way. Shit, I forgot the key. Fuck. Time is gonna be a problem on this one, isn't it? Oh, yep, I have 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds before the ghost shows up. 30 seconds for today. I forgot I have climbing gloves. I could have just used those. Oh man, my gameplay is getting sloppy. I really gotta start playing better. Enjoy look then. Oh, you got alert. Gonna be in and out because I am at work. Oh, I don't have. I say this a lot, but I appreciate people coming by. You never have to be here. Take time, take care. I appreciate you coming by. It's always incredibly flattering to me. Always unbelievably flattering that very cool people would come by my stream in the first place, much less routinely, regularly participate in stream like with like, you know, whatever it's called, or Splatoon, Salmon Run. Like I'm just a flattered little silly Billy right here. My day was perfect and clear. Spent time in my childhood neighborhood park with my sis and then big open field every day. That sounds pretty freaking epic. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty freaking epic. This is, what is this? It's like, what is this? I can't read that. Action Winter Journey. Nero's Day at Disneyland. Is this like is it like one of those, Yume Nikki Weirdcore, Game Maker games? Sounds like it from the title. It's not bad. It's just, it has very distinct timbre, shall we say, in choosing to use like motor sounds as its main instrument. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ah, mole from the sky. Do I just gun it? No, there's gambling. I almost just broke that ghost pot. Alrighty, alright. You wait right here, Mr. Hamster. I need to win these bombs. This will be very big for the me winning economy. We're so in it, baby. Wee-hee! It's cloudy where I was, but me and a friend still had a really good spot near the lake. A lot of good items getting dropped right now in the gambling options. This is very freaking epic if you ask me. A very freaking epic if you ask me. Whee! Oh man. Oh man, I missed the die. Come on, roll. Go! I need to go. I'm low on time. I need to gamble. You don't understand, game. I need to gamble. If I don't gamble, I mean, nothing too bad will happen, but I'll be really sad. I'll say, man, I could have been gambling all this time. Man, this OST's a little quirked up, ain't it? Not gonna lie, I think the clouds helped us actually see it without the glasses or anything. Doc, you're supposed to wear the glasses. You will wear the glasses. Okay. But no, legitimately, like, obviously, like, I jest about like, ah, no, I burned my retinas. But like, legitimately, you know. Take care of your eyes. The problem is that, like, you kind of intuit, like, I know how much I can look at the sun before it hurts my eyes and I look away. But the problem with the eclipse is, like, the UV strength and the wavelength is still the same. It's just the amplitude's not as bright. So it still damages your eyes. It's just harder to tell when the damage is occurring. But you can't see the eclipse without the glasses. Exactly, so you need to wear the glasses. Whoa! Wow, sorry, I got really scared there. I didn't expect him to already be rolling at me. I hate how easily startled I am, dude. If I could trade it to not be startled, if I could be a less startly person, I think I would make the trade. I feel like I sound like I'm doing tuber reactions, when in fact, that's just how easily startled I am. What was the scream? This guy is insta-death if you touch him while he's rolling, and he jump-scared me by flying off the screen towards me, and I thought I was about to insta-die and lose this really good run. And it just kind of scared the shit out of me. There wasn't anything spooky, I'm just really easily startled. See, this is the problem. I'm a little bitch baby. Now here's another big problem. That ghost pot will be a big problem if he rolls into it. Uh-oh. Well, big problem is happening anyway. Huge. All according to plan. And by plan, I mean that did not go up according to plan, but things still worked out. Okay, I really need to sacrifice. The game's not giving me another sacrificial altar, but I really need to sacrifice. Get out of there, manslave. Key? Alright, key, yeah, good. Can I see Van Helsing from here? No, I cannot. Eclipses are so cool. It's been dark for so long. It's been 2 days and it's still dark. Wow, that's crazy. It's a long eclipse. You doing okay? How you doing up there on the dark side of the moon? Whoa! Okay, this is very dangerous. Things are very dangerous right now. Well, the turkey is dead. Space is interstellar. Gah-huh. That's all I can hear with that face, is like the goofy, like, gah-huh. The door to darkness, Sora. Oh, gosh. You're a Keyblade master, Sora. Me? A Keyblade master? I don't know how Sora sounds. Like, I haven't seen enough Kingdom Hearts stuff to know how Sora actually sounds. So, like, I just go for default, like, me? Really? I'm the hero? Like the generic, gravelly, whatever, like, anime boy voice, like, child anime boy voice. Gosh. Golly, it sure is boring around here. My boy, these pieces what all true warriors strive for. This is freaking scary, you guys. This is pretty freaking scary, but I did get Van Helsing. I have basically everything I need. I really just need a sacrificial altar and I'll be really happy, and that is a terrible spawn. Oh my god. Okay, things just got a lot more dangerous. This is an incredibly dangerous area for this to have spawned in. Well, gosh, Sora. Have you tried stop being a little bitch? Sorry, what was that, Goofy? Oh, nothing, Sora. Don't worry about it. Little bit. why? Kingdom Hearts, but Goofy's just an asshole. Whoa, okay, I took damage for that. Sure. Door to darkness. Hey, we got the bow and arrow. Okay, that's what I needed. Everything else is just a bonus now. I just gotta break this pickaxe. It's easy. This is a game for babies, you guys. Did you guys know that Spelunky 2 is an easy game made for babies? Did you guys know that getting to Cosmic Ocean is actually the easiest thing I've ever done in my life? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? 24 bombs, we're swimming in it. Swimming in bombs. This is easy. This is for baby. This is for goo goo gagas. I would never even be remotely concerned. Can the game please spawn a Kali altar already so that I can stop stressing? I'm really stressed because I only have 3 HP and no real way to regenerate it. Thanks for the leprechaun. Gimme the bag. Oh, I thought you said gimme the babs, and I was like, what is Binging for Babish, the food channel? Who I keep getting him in my recommended. I don't really watch him, but I keep getting binging babush in my recommendations. I guess I was just watching some food stuff, and YouTube was like, does that mean you want to watch every food video ever? And I don't know, YouTube's algorithm right now is being a little weird, where it's like, if you watch one thing in a topic, it's gonna be like all of that. Just that non-stop. Yes? Kitchen time save. Oh, good to know I skipped the drill because I have enough bombs to do that, and I could have used the drill anyway. I do not know what this song is. It sounds almost like a Brony fan song, I don't know. And now I'm scared because last time you guys suggested a Brony fan song, it was about incest. I think that's a good example of a reason why I wasn't into that media when I was growing up. Who can say? No one can say. You're exactly right, Hob. It could be anything. Could be literally anything. Dude, somebody say Master Beast. Who? It really is a testament. It was about what now? Yeah, hey, ask the people who grew up watching My Little Pony media in chat. I don't know. All I know is I'm scared. Pick me up, Mom, I'm scared. It's called clopping, Dad. That's a video that will always live in my brain. And I truly wish I could shed that memory. Is that Dracula? Dracula, why are you, wait. No, that was just a random, okay, that was just a random vampire. There we go, Van Helsing, do your job. Okay, we got the crown, we got the Dracula cape. I've done most of what I need to do now. I just need the Kapala and I'll have a really good run. I refuse to call this a good run until I have the ability to heal myself. Otherwise, all damage right now is pretty much permanent. And that's no good. As Sonic the funny little hodgehog would say, that's pretty freaking bad. This says a lot about My Little Pony. It really does though, doesn't it? Oh. Friendship? Magic? It's more likely than you think. Whoa! Oh, Gabagool! I did not expect that to happen. I am so low on HP right now. I really need a sacrificial altar. Can the game really just give me a Kali shrine? I feel like I've earned it. After how many sacrifices I did on the first floor, you think the game would be, like, Kali would be eager to spawn another shrine for me. Like, oh man, this guy sacrifices a lot. I'm out here working 2 jobs. Oh! It's tough for us, you know? I'm a single mother of this manslave. Oh! It's happening! It's happening! Oh, he's pulling his cock out! I love that. You know, I know there's a lot of memes of Moist Critical, but I truly think my favorite one, there's like, you know, there's the woo, yeah, baby. I think my all-time favorite is the he's pulling his cock out. It has such good applications. Oh my god. He's doing it. What a good clip. Alright, I could try to sacrifice those 2 extra bodies, because if I get enough sacrifices here, I can get Nectar, which heals me like 12 HP. It's like ridiculous. You know, I'm really scared of this rock dog, because if things go wrong, it kills me pretty much instantly. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's so visceral, yeah, exactly. And it's also a crazy thing to accuse someone of. He's pulling his cock out. It's like, of course that's gonna turn heads. I mean, that's an insane thing to say. He's pulling his cock out. This reminds me of Pikmin. I know it's not Pikmin, but it sounds very much, it reminds me of the like little like small chorus that Pikmin songs do, where it's like, Pikmin, Pikmin. You know what I mean, right? You know Pikmin music. You know Pikmin music. Woke Pikmin be like, today I will Pikmin. Whoa, sus? Oh, hey, can you not kill me, Olmec? I really need you to not kill me right now, Olmec. That would be greatly appreciated. I'm even gonna do the safe route where it takes extra time to do this, so that there's no risk of me being crushed. Welcome back to Hydraulic Spelunking channel. Today, we are going to be crushing the fucking ground. And here we go. I haven't watched Hydraulic Press channel in a while. I will say, something I really like is they have a channel called Beyond the Press, where they use the fact that they have a bunch of like machining resources to like set off hand grenades in the wilderness of Finland and stuff. And like, honestly, what I would compare them to is like old school Mythbusters. Like they would be like, somebody in the comments asked what would happen if we shot an RPG at the hydraulic press. So here's what we're going to do that, and here we go. And then it's just like explosions. I love Mythbusters. I grew up watching Mythbusters, so obviously I'm biased, but yeah, Hydraulic Press channel has some really good, whoa, I forgot he was gonna shoot bombs like this. But yeah, there's some really good Hydraulic Press channel stuff, especially their Beyond the Press, which is basically just Mythbusters for the modern era. Mythbusters for the modern Zoomer attention span. Son of a bitch, are you fucking kidding me? Are you, what, I'm alive? What, huh? That should have been very fatal damage. Huh? I mean, I earned it. I earned this, this second lease on life. This is a hard-fought battle between me and Olmec. I really earned it, you guys! Okay, good. I was worried that semi-solid thing, I was gonna land here and it was gonna crush me. This is great boss music. No, I can't read your Japanese. I don't speak the language. Gall darn it. Gall darn it. I cast Explosion. I saw a clip of Konosuba the other day that just made me really sad. I don't know why it showed up in my feed, but it's like, man, Konosuba really is exactly what it says on the label, right? That anime, I don't know how good the early seasons are, or how people might vouch for like, oh, it's actually, this is one of the funniest anime I've ever seen. Every clip I've seen is just sex jokes. That's all it is. I gotta say, I saw a clip of it recently, and that's all. That's every single second of it was the women being drawn with like titties swinging around from like the most small of movements, and then like characters being like, I like boobs. It's like, huh. And this is that anime everybody said was the funniest anime they've ever seen in their life? All right. I don't like this. So suffice it to say, I don't think I'll be watching it, but not everything has to be made for me. I was just forcibly exposed to Konosuba recently, and that's all I could think about watching it. It was like, this show is an anime. This show is a animation. I have 1 HP, I'm very scared. I mean, I have the Ankh now, and because I can do Ankh skip, even if I lose it, I'm technically still fine. But I really need health. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go for this. Okay, now I have a way to at least get the dog. Even though the dog is only 1 HP, it's total. Oh wait, I have Kapala. I can just whip them to to get blood. But yeah, everyone I've only ever seen praise for Konosuba, and then I watch a clip of it and I'm like, wow, this is the worst thing I've seen in my life. And not literally, but quite bad. Huh? There we go. Yeah, that's some health back, baby. 3 HP. That's a huge recovery. Now that I have the Kapala, you, manslave, are incidental. Thank you. Yo, New World Order from Splatoon 3 side order. Yo, order moment. It's so funny that this is the theme song for a literal baby.
You ruined everything! Your evil plan! You ruined it!
What a good character. Hey, another Kali Shrine spawned here as well. I mean, I don't need it anymore, but pretty freaking epic. Pretty freaking epic. All right, let's just do a little gambling. Fuel my my fiendish gambling addiction. That way, when I get to Madame Tusk's in Neo Babylon, I'm fine. See, this is actually necessary because it's guys, my gambling is necessary for my strategy. I swear, except it actually is. That's not even a joke. I genuinely need to gamble. I sincerely benefit from gambling here. Whoa! I took damage off that, but I'm okay. And I got a shotgun. Hey, free health. Isn't this level okay? I guess this level has no King Arthur sword. I thought that was on this level. Aw, man, darkness level. That's really bad for me. Oh man, the stressful boss music combined with the darkness is it's kind of stressful. I mean, mighty fine stress. Speaking of stress, Twitch's networks seem to have stress on them lately. I think I talked about this last stream, but man, pretty much every stream I've seen has had buffering issues and connection issues lately with Twitch. It's not me. It's not my ISP. I checked. Whoa! Oh, thank God. I thought this was Lava Lake for a second, and I was like, No! Alright, just grab the sword. Thank you. I am King Arthur. Stank you very much. The dead are restless. Tell them to rest. I need them to rest. Oh no! OJ's back! I had to take that one. I'll give myself that one. I had to take that one. How could I resist? It's too good a setup. It's too good a setup. The game underhand pitched me that one. Whoa, yo. I really need... There we go. There it is. The path forward. I don't have sticky. Oh, that's not good. Guess I don't get to do Onk Skip. Well, that's a problem. Technically, I could try Onk Skip anyway. I think I know a pasteless one. I don't fully remember it. I'll try it. I'll try it. It's like right here. I think I'm dead. Yep. It's all right. That was planned. That was intended. That was necessary. I wish I remembered Onk Skip, but I just got no paste. I only remember. Is this Michael Jackson? Michael Jackson. That is also one of my all-time favorite videos. In addition to who put Michael Jackson in the freezer? Oh wait, this isn't Michael Jackson at all. It just hit a note that sounded like Michael Jackson for a moment. Michael Jackson. I was thinking, like, is this like a weird mid-era Michael Jackson where he didn't sound like his most famous? Like, before he hit his, like, ow! But, like, after he hit, like, you know, ABCs and, like, Jackson 5 stuff. Drastic tonal shifts in playlists. Well, that's my entire playlist. Also, this is a very good song. I like this. This is probably going in my playlist. I very, very much enjoy funk, disco, neo-soul inspired stuff, so pretty big fan. I'm a pretty big fan. Oh man, this... So, oh no, the paste was right here! Oh, that's so tragic. Oh man. Oh, that's just mean, video game. Where the video game at? What video game? Video. It's okay. This is still a good run. It could have been a great run, but now it's just a very good run. We need a cracked servant of gold marked by the snake. Marked by the lizard. The reptile. Oh, sorry. Take your clothes off. Gasp. These are very straightforward lyrics. Let's take our clothes off and have a good time all night. Maybe they're playing Uno. Maybe they're just playing Uno. They could literally be doing anything, you guys. Yeah, they're dancing. They're just dancing. It's not a metaphor for anything, they're just dancing. It's a good song, though. It is a good song. Na na, ba na ba ba ba, na na. Whee! Free blood. What is blood waffling about? We're almost gravy right now. Oh man, that alien is a bit of a problem. It's all right. We stay winning. I'm fine. Hi Aleppo, welcome. Flashbang, but in audio. Well, from the lyrics about taking their clothes off. I guess technically that would be a flashbang. Whoa! Well, that cat's very much not alive. Oh, we don't have to take our clothes off. Wow. Never mind. Saved. You don't have. Oh, sorry. I thought I was about to get crushed. oh man. Clothes off. Does the door I'm looking for spawn on 6-1 or 6-2? I always forget. It's 6-2, I thought. I'm almost certain it's 6-2. Yo, ruler of everything, Tally Hall. You understand? Well, it starts with Juno was mad. He knew he'd been had, so he shot at the son with a gun. I know all the lyrics. If you've never heard Tally Hall, here's some Tally Hall. They were some high schoolers who made really good music together and now have moved off in their own independent ways. But Rob Cantor from it is the guy who did Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. So if you've ever heard Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf, that's a guy from Tally Hall. Oh, the town or the meadow. Even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. Great song. Oh no, this song's very much not wholesome. This is about killing Father Time, and the music video, I think, if you saw it, would be likening human beings to viruses that end the world. It's very... It's a great song, though. Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? Egocentric. Your mannerisms into a wall. Ooh, that's a great spawn. That's a great place for this to spawn. Okay, cracked servant of gold with a snake. I see it right now. That is a scam. You know, you're making me cry. This is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metaphorical scheme. Objective obscene. Oh no, yeah. a very good song. Very good song. Incredibly talented band. Well, I guess I'm bringing the Ujabti. Is that what it's called? Ujabti? And now I gotta get this guy to the end without him dying. As long as this guy can live, I'm happy. Surprisingly difficult, by the way. Shockingly difficult. I just need you to live. That's the only requirement. Shockingly hard. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a laser. Oh, that was scary. Ooh, that's also scary. Please stay alive there for me. Please, please stay alive there for me. It's a very funny song. It's a little quirky, a little goofy. Ruler of everything, ruler of everything in the end. Okay, give me safe passage. Derek, you know what? There's so many Oh! Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you fucking do that? You asshole! What the fuck was that? Motherfucker! Why did he do that? Why did he ruin my run like that? Why did he behave in such a manner? It's very rude. Why did he do that? God fucking damn it. Spelunky! Why? Derek, you bastard! Whoa! I am out of bombs. Ooh. I really like this beat. Why does this sound so familiar? I don't recognize that image. This sounds like something from a Sonic CD sort of game. I'm expecting like... Is this Vocaloid? What is this? I was expecting like a saw wave synth or something to cut in, but it's really good. Oh, I'm going to die. This run is Jover. It's tragically it's Jover before it's even gendered. Sure, I'm poisoned, but I can mostly just heal all the damage I take from poison anyway, so at this point it's more like just basic, like, just trying to survive. I forget there's a way, I think I am doing damage to her when I hit her like that. Yeah, I am doing damage when I whip her. It just doesn't look like it because she doesn't bleed or anything. God, that's great. What a good song. Very good. Yeah, this is really, really nice. I am unfamiliar, but this song will most surely be in my playlist soon. Yo, it spawned a monkey? I mean, the monkey's dead now, but monkey. Monkey. Hey, can you die already? I'm actually getting quite low on HP. Can you just pass away for me, God? As a treat. God, I'll be real. I really need you to die right now. Hey, we did it. Okay. Ah! I guess we're just taking the default ending of Spelunky 2. We still win. Hooray! I still won. I didn't go to Cosmic Ocean, but as my warm-up, I won, so hooray. Why are they taking their clothes off? Is it summer and too hot? Oh, from that one song. Tone, although the title says to do otherwise. Go. Hold on, let me save this song just so I can make sure I don't forget it. Ghostco suggested this one. It's very good. Karamaki, I think is what it's called, or maybe that's the artist. Anyway, I got kidnapped by my future self, my kid or something, I don't know. I've already beaten the game, so... Hooray! I win! We did it, Reddit! Oh! I need to do this again, but without the whole my legendary 3 HP character being shot with a shotgun by really just a very rude man. I'll be real, very rude of him to do that, where he murders my pet and then ruins my run. Why did he do that? Why was he so rude? Did his mother never teach him manners? What a strange thing to do. Yeah. Oh god, the hiccups. But yes. One thing I wanted to mention earlier is like I was doing a big presentation day at work where we had a bunch of like kids coming through. I say kids, you know, middle and high schoolers. And part of what we were doing to like advertise and talk about the cadaver lab and show them like what we do in the lab is obviously we were showing off organs and everything that have been preserved. It's very funny. It's very funny. Sometimes I forget how much I. What is this? I'll check this after. Sometimes I forget how much I know about like anatomy at this point because like I was showing like some middle schoolers a liver, and it's a damaged liver. So you know, big thing about the liver is it's highly regenerative. Big thing about the liver is it's super highly regenerative. So we have like some dissections and you know stuff that's like you know, yeah, like, so the big thing about the liver is like it can get very large because if you damage it, it'll grow around itself and regenerate a lot. Even from like a third of a liver, you can regenerate an entire liver. And so we have a dissection showing off a third of a giant liver that had been very damaged. And I was showing off this thing. You gotta two-hand it. It's a heavy giant liver that we took out of a body. And I was like, okay, does anybody want to guess what this organ is? And I had a kid guess kidney, and it just kind of hit me like that's funny, but also, God, I hope not. Elephant kidneys over here. This was a terrible level generation. Not always the same. Gosh dang, it's durable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes, oh yes. Ooh, that's very good. Lots of bombs early on. So yeah, it's a highly regenerative organ, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And I was showing like how like we comparing like the size of the liver, like a normal liver versus this one, because it's a big liver. And literally we were showing it off, and a kid was like, is that a kidney? I also showed a liver to a child, like I say a child, a kid, I guess, a high schooler. I'm in a weird position where I'm like a grad student and like with a master's degree, but I don't think of myself as an older person. So I'm like, I'm a kid, even though I'm 24. Like, it feels weird to call other people kids. I don't know. I'm not old. You're old. But I don't know. I thought this was that. I thought this was that song. But I don't know. It just felt very weird showing it off and being like, I'm so much older than all of you. Anyway, somebody guessed that the liver was a quote butt. Like I was like, what organ is this? And they said butt, and I was like, It does to a degree look like gluteus maximus. This specific sample was very rounded, but no child, this is not a butt. It's still fun to get to share the knowledge and show it off to like some kids and be like, hey, check this thing out. Sometimes I forget how desensitized I am to like medicine and stuff and like anatomy, and I'm like, hey, oh yeah, most people don't see organs on a daily basis, I guess. It is safe to assume that for a lot of these kids, that is the first time they've ever seen a human heart. The one kid did say like, I thought the heart was shaped like this, and did the like cartoon heart shape with his fingers. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, child. No, it is not. You are very far off. At this point, I accept being old. I know, and I guess I should, but because I'm in medicine, I'm like still dealing with like schooling and everything. So it's just like, it's like, I don't know. Still having schooling and everything makes me feel younger than I am, because it's like, well, I'm not a master. Technically I am a master because I have a master's degree. Fuck. Is this? Oh, this is Earthbound. Okay, I was gonna say. I thought this was like Kirby for a sec. Oh, I don't have enough money to keep gambling. Wow. It's like the first time that's happened in a while. Oh, I'm alive. Scary spider. Scary spider. The scary spider. Oh, this is a key level. I would assume they would know enough by high school. Well, not everybody who came through was a high schooler though, you know? Like, we had a lot, it was honestly a more middle schooler focus than high school. Although there are high schoolers that come through, that's mostly like tomorrow. Oh, there we go. Oh man, that was a risky play. Oh wait, I have climbing gloves. I don't need to. This is easier than I thought it was. But yes. It's always fun to get to show off what we work on and what we do in the lab to like a bunch of people who have never dealt with like medicine and be like, and this here is a brain. Oh, that's right. You can lightly cusp this brain if you would like. Obviously, I did ask when I got there because I wasn't there for the full morning shift. I was like, did anybody lose their lunch, shall we say? And they're like, one guy did. Apparently one guy saw the body parts and hurled, but other than that, people were mostly good with it. I mean, they're mostly very well preserved, and they're, you know, a lot of them are formaldehyde based, so they're very like, they look like a model rather than a, like, you know, you just reached into a cadaver and pulled out a body part. Jostle the brain. You could if you wanted. I pulled apart a couple of lobes in the corpus callosum on one so that people could see like the different like details of it. Come on over here. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Don't kill me this time, Mr. Porcupine. Mr. Quillback. I do want to like Earthbound. I like a lot of stuff from Earthbound, but I don't know. Something about Earthbound has always made me more of like an observer of it than a player. I haven't really felt compelled to play the game as much as I've felt compelled to like witness its effect on other media. I don't freaking know. We're gonna throw you over there. Oh, by the way, Conan O'Brien just did Hot Ones or whatever yeah, you know that we ask interview questions and eat spicy wings. Have you played? For some reason, my brain combined the universe and Undertale, like from your name and your message, and I thought you said, "Have you played Mr. Undertale?" for a second. I was like, "Mr. Undertale? What is that a mod?" I watched Undertale, and then I played some Deltarune stuff. And I do. Unfortunately, I really want to be somebody who plays Undertale because it's one of my favorite stories of video game variety. The problem is that obviously the game came out as like this thing with like, it just kind of came out of nowhere when it first released, and I found out about Undertale very early on in its life before it became very big. And so like, I was like, oh, I guess I'll just watch this first. I got into Undertale before people were like, you want to go in blind. So I just ended up spoiling myself watching playthroughs. And unfortunately, you can't put that genie back in the bottle. So as much as I would love to experience those games, Deltarune and Undertale blind, I'm kind of forever like, I guess this is a series I'm watching rather than playing myself. Although I do deeply love them. That happens a lot. Yeah, that's why I like my stream so much, is streaming pushed me to play a lot of these games myself. I would have never played Lisa the Painful and Lisa the Joyful if not for stream. The entire reason I have played those games fully blind is because stream gave me an outlet, like a place to do that. And it was worth it. Even though they're not my favorite games of all time, they're very good games, and I'm incredibly glad I played them. Oops, that guy is dead. Where is the pet? Why can I not find the pet on this level? Kawaii. That means cute. Wow. There's a Kali shrine up the way. That's the one I know about. Where's the pet? Why can I not find the pet? Is it being sold in the store? Oh, please don't be sold in the store. Oh, it's not sold in the store. What? I guess I'll buy some rope. I have everything else. I I guess that's that level. Huh. I'm really close to being able to sacrifice. Whoa! No! That was, oh my god, I gotta sip some beverage after that. My voice hurts from that scream, sorry. I will pull up real quick. Let me pull up my top 25 games of all time list. I used to have it on my desktop, but Undertale is on it. Because I actually took the care to organize it roughly. Where is it? Where is it? Why can I not find it here? I didn't delete it from my recycling bin, did I? Maybe, let's see if I can find it. Hi! Where is this list of my top 25 games of all time? Minecraft villagers really do be like her. You know, I'm gonna pull it from Twitter because I know I posted it on Twitter for sure. I watched Barry and Ross play Undertale on Stream Train a few years ago and went on to play it myself. Still one of my favorite experiences. I mean, I really do wish I could have had that experience of like being like, oh, I should go in blind. But it just, there was no press around Undertale when I went to play it. So from me, underscore me, top 25. Top games. Media. All time. Where is my list of favorite games of all time? Oh, maybe this is it? No. That's my list of all the games I played last year. Why can I not find this? 25. Maybe just the number 25. Nope, apparently no. Favorite. I can't find the code word. Why can I not find my list of top 25 games of all time? Where did it go? Did I store it in this folder over here? Tomodachi. Few games I've managed to avoid feeling like I wasted a playthrough like that. Yeah, because I'm so selective with what games I play, I really haven't had that experience where I'm like, oh man, I regret going into this blind and putting all this time into it, because like usually I'm like, okay, I know this is a good game that I should go into blind. Same with Ace Attorney, except I loved it. I guess I just gotta search my media tab. I must have posted it not too long ago. There it is, okay. Download. There we go, drag this into OBS. So here is my top 25 games of all time. And I think at this point it's pretty solid. Hyper Light Drifter is my favorite game of all time, pretty handily. I love that game immensely. Obviously Outer Wilds. This top row is pretty much in order. Undertale is probably my number 3. Halo 3 I'm incredibly nostalgic for, but it's also just a very good game. Elden Ring I love. Dark Souls is one of my favorite series of games, and so Elden Ring was just kind of like, oh, this is that, but expanded 20-fold. This is not Dark Souls 4. This is Dark Souls 4, 5, and 6 rolled into one game. It's just a massive, giant experience. I have hundreds of hours in it. I loved Elden Ring. The Under presents the most unique VR experience I've ever had. It's almost hard to call it a game. It's more of like an experience, kind of like Outer Wilds. Love it. Ultra Kill I love. Splatoon 3, of course, I love. Titanfall 2. Titanfall 3, I wish. Dark Souls 2, these are all just games I like for gameplay that are just very fun and good. And, you know, I just had a lot of my favorites. Pizza Tower, obviously, I 101%ed it on a collapsed lung. Spelunky 2, as much as I scream at this game, I do truly love it. Another roguelite, Binding of Isaac, I have hundreds of hours in. Lies of P. I loved that game far more than I expected to. That's an outstanding game. Yume Nikki, another just super unique gaming experience that I would put on my list. Cave Story, specifically Cave Story Plus with the remastered visuals and everything. I love Cave Story. Cave Story is outstanding. If you want to see somebody experiencing it for the first time, JoJo Story, who I've rated a couple times, and she's an outstanding streamer. She's currently doing a playthrough of Cave Story blind. I recommend it. She's uploading it all to her YouTube channel, and also she's a great artist. Go follow her. VR Chat, I've gotten hundreds and hundreds of hours. The reason I am Melodica Dude is because of VR chat. Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. Love it. I'm not a great turn-based RPG enjoyer, but I love Superstar Saga. Music's great, visuals are great, story's great, funny game, great gameplay, all around home run. Same with Thousand Year Door. Chibi Robo, super unique, very fun, very charming, wholesome story. Love it. Just love Chibi Robo. Phoenix Wright, sleeper hit of this most recent series of games I've played. Love it. Inscription. All I'll say is that's an Undertale. That's a go in blind kind of game. Absolutely outstanding. Great gameplay, great story, great everything. Double Dash, I'm nostalgic for. It's the best Mario Kart. Quake 3 Arena is a childhood game. That is a game I played very, very young. Well, is that Melodica Dude from VR chat? I mean, I talked about this last time, but I really do still get that nowadays. Like, legitimately, very frequently still. Quake 3 Arena, of course, I'm very nostalgic for. I love the announcer in it. I love the gameplay of it. I love playing as Mr. Bones, running around as a translucent skeleton. I love the sound effect of the bones rattling and everything. Just super crunchy audio nostalgia game for me. And then Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Of course, I have a redeem for it on my channel because I love that game. I think it's an outstanding game. I'll get back to the game now. Spelunky 2. It's on my favorite games of all time list for a reason. It's because I like to play it. But what an outstanding series of games. And oh wow, I forgot I died. So I would say that's my favorite. That's my top 25. I would say pretty handily. Undertale fits in as my number 3. And the crazy thing about it is I didn't even get to first-hand experience Undertale, and yet I still would say it. Like, I try not to be the kind of person who's like, I didn't even play this game, but I love it. A lot of people joke about how, like, Guilty Gear Strive, like, the biggest fans of Guilty Gear Strive have never even played the game, because it is a game that has a lot of really good art design, music, and representation in it. So a lot of people love these characters and stories and everything without ever having played the game. Yeah, it's just a running joke. The Guilty Gear Strive's biggest fans are people who haven't played the game. And I hate to, I don't want to be one of those people. If I like something, I want to support the developer financially. There's a reason I bought Undertale, even if I didn't play it. It's because it was a great game, and I want to give financial support to the people who made something I really enjoy. I do this a lot. You may have picked up, is like, I don't like absorb, like you know, we live in a place, we live in a society. We live in a society where we can like experience most of our media off of just ads without having to pay subscription, or like watch YouTube videos without having to give money to the creator. And that's all well and good, but if I have a debt, I feel like if I got a great value or joy from like a video or a creator, I kind of want to pay back the debt. I can't, I have to be even. I can't just be like, oh, well, I suppose I enjoyed this thing. Anyway, I'm just gonna take that value from the world and move on and not acknowledge it. I don't know. Also, this is very good. Well, if you play Earthbound, it's really interesting to see how much it influenced Undertale. I mean, I've seen most of Undertale. I know about Mr. Buzz or Buzzy, or I know about the bee and Gygus being talked about early on, but also sort of being an ambiguous force until later in the game. I know about the switch up in tones. I know about the 8 melodies and etc. etc. Fuzzy Pickles, yada yada yada. Like, I know about the game. I just haven't experienced it. I'm sorry, shopkeeper. I really didn't want to kill you, but I kind of want to sacrifice your body to the great blood god Kali. Sawi. Also, you had a really good set of items in your shop, and I could not afford them. Remember, kids, rob the bank. That's the lesson, that's the moral. I was gonna say, like, I was gonna try to come up with an actual moral, but nope, the moral is, remember, kids, rob the bank. Yo, Manny, I was just robbing the bank, yo. But yeah, I think Earthbound is an interesting game. I've watched through Mother 3. I do wish I watched Vinny Vinesauce do his Mother 3 playthrough. That's how I experienced the game. I do wish that I had gotten to experience Mother 3 myself blind. I think it's an incredible story. Really gets emotional tones pretty much perfect. Like, I will say, you know, Fairy Latte, a friend of like Rubber Ross's stream and etc. She did a playthrough of Mother 3 on her channel, and just rewatching the ending of the game recently without having caught her full playthrough did make me tear up. Like, God, that is a powerful game right there. That is some strong writing. Strong writing that we will never legally have translated into English for an American audience to consume. God, Nintendo, why are you so cringe? I played EB, Earthbound, and Undertale. About all I knew about his influence, and still didn't quite get it. I don't know what went wrong for that one on me. I think the style of humor is a big area. It's very easy to tell that like the humor of it is very like, oh, it's quirky. People are weird for the sake of weird, but not in a lol XD random kind of way, more in a like, the world has its own internal sense of absurdity. Which, by the way, I think makes the world more realistic, because real life has a bunch of, real life is like that. Real life is filled with small little absurdities. Like, if you want to make a realistic, serious world setting, don't just make everything serious. You're just gonna make a bland world setting. Make it wacky and have little quirks and strange things that people take as normal, because that's how reality is. I'm playing a very weird game about car. Is it that snowplow game? Oh, he's dead. Is it that American ice trucker game or whatever? Cars, but it's actually more of a stalker, strange anomalies and weather. Oh, you're playing Pacific Drive, right? I hear that game's very, very good. I've been watching Vinny do some playthroughs of it. I heard it's very good. I hear that the main criticism of that game is that they wish to see it expanded to be more than what it is. Like, it's a good game, and it's like, I think it's like a early project for the developer, so people are more like, wow, this just makes me want to watch more of what this developer does in the future. Whoa! Oh, please manslave, please manslave, please manslave, please manslave. Save me. Manslave, save me. I guess we're going through. Okay. You sit, whoa. Okay. I want to avoid harming the shopkeepers any more than I have. Nobu. Why do I know Nobu? I've heard Nobu before. Why do I know that word? Nobu. Oops, he's dead. Well, goodbye, manslave. Gone, but very, very, very quickly forgotten. Also, another thing that has occurred since last time I streamed is Jameski put out that VR chat video. The VR chat experience, the one that apparently I had influence on, which is Higurashi Sasuke, I think is his name. The music artist who made that one Teru Vocaloid song that I really liked that I put on Twitter. Yeah, Jameski does a lot of intro parodies for his videos, and so this one was, I'm sorry, shopkeeper, I have to kill you. I swear, I tried not to, but you claimed the dog as your own in this shop, and I need to sacrifice this dog. I got that dog in me. Also, wasn't there a sacrificial altar? Did I just do that for nothing? No, I swear there was totally a sacrificial altar, I swear. It's over here, yeah. Uh-oh. Whoa! Sorry, that was weirdly well synced with the song. Hey, Sora, hello Sora Raiders. I hope you had good time with the Loiters Company. Loitering with company. Here I am on a very hectic run of Spelunky 2. I'm trying not to die. I'm also trying to get to the hardest ending in the game, Cosmic Ocean. I've gotten to it once before, but I've never beaten it. So I'm listening through chat's song requests from last time I did a song request stream, and I'm trying to survive. If anybody is by my stream who has never seen Sora's stuff, Sora Plututi, I'm trying to think of how I would describe. Sincerely, one of the most like casually charismatic people on this entire website. Like Sora just says words and you're like, yeah, that was good. that was just very funny to hear. That was just enjoyable. She's a very, very good streamer, and I recommend her stream. Oh, hello, Dracula. Get owned, Dracula. Thank you for the cape, Dracula. Where's your crown? I need your crown, Dracula. Dr. Acula. Hello, Rage. Hello, all. What? What? Nani? Okay, let's survive now. Oh, I forgot I have the Kapala, so I can now heal from blood. Sorry, I'm killing Dracula for fun. And by fun, I mean it's required. You have to kill Dracula if you want to go to the Cosmic Ocean at the end of Egyptian folklore. I swear there's a logic to this. Yes, Sora is just an enjoyable. She's got a good personality, good streamer personality, enjoyable fellow, and I recommend her stream. It is always fun. It's always freaking epic. But here I am riding a damn Torquay, killing Dracula with my shotgun foe today. Is that the legend Melodica Drugs? I have never been described as charismatic before. I don't know what to do with this information. I take your compliment, but put it in an envelope and seal the envelope and put it in a safe and lock the safe and lock it inside a safe room, and I put a nuke under there, and that will activate if trespassers try to open the safe room. I don't know. I would say you're a very sincere person, Sora. You just say words and it's like, true. Truing. Very, very genuine and sincere. And that's something I always appreciate in people. I think that's a good judge of character in people, is sincerity and genuineness. Is that a word? I think it is a good judge of character. I think it is a pretty freaking epic judge of character. And here I am down playing damn Minecraft. Playing Minecraft in the mines for today. I'm shy now, parentheses actually. Take all the time you need, Sora. And I hope you're feeling better. I know you mentioned
Acid genuosity.
Yes, that's the word. Genuosity. But I do hope you're feeling better, because I know that you were taking antibiotics, I think, now for the cough. I hope it do feel better. I hope it sure do feel better. Man, I've been watching too much Urban Rescue Ranch. If you don't know Urban Rescue Ranch, it is a YouTube channel in which a Texan man names his is this Time Traveler by Knower? This song's on my play. I really like this song. But Knower's a great band if you've never heard of them. But okay, so Urban Rescue Ranch is where like a zoomery guy runs a farm in Texas with like kangaroos and stuff, and he's like, oh well, I'm Uncle Ben, and for today we're gonna be raising a deer named Patrick Bateman and Quandale Dingle. It's a good song. I got a kind of amnesia. Yeah, that's right, I remember the Weewicks. Alrighty, we just gotta survive now. Do I have everything I need? I got Kapala, I need paste. If I can get paste, that's gonna be really big for this run. Paste allows your bombs to stick to funny surfaces, and there's a little exploit you can do if you have enough paste and bombs. There's a level where you're supposed to get an artifact that will revive you if you die, and then you have to die in a specific place. But if you have paste and bombs, you can get around that without dying. And you can save the free revive for later. Time traveler? Come from the future. You're a time traveler. Time traveler. Very good song. It's been a while since I've heard this song, actually. They didn't find anything abnormal, but said sometimes when you travel, you get bacteria that you leave. Oh yeah, that's a very common thing. It's like people talking about drinking the tap water when you travel to like other countries and stuff. Like Sometimes there's just like stuff that can like really mess with your immune system. I hope it's something very simple like that, where it's just like, oh, okay, it'll just, you know, just a mild illness. The best healer is time, that is for sure. Your body sure do not know what to do with all that bacteria from other areas of the world. Alrighty, so, by the way, speaking of alien, this guy's an alien, check it out. Good for you, Olmec. Olmec, the giant exploding robot head. He's a little quirky, Your Honor. A little, just a tiny bit quirky.
Oh my god, he's such a quirky little guy.
Oh, okay. Also, if he crushes you in any regard, you are instantly dead and the run is gone. So it's still stressful. Even though it's not that hard of a fight, it is incredibly stressful at times. I'm trying to survive for today. Eagle in the house for today. Again, I've been watching too much Urban Rescue Ranch. I got a koala in the house for today, everybody. Whoa, okay, go on, Olmec. Oh no, this is terrible. Olmec is now stuck in a very bad position for me. You know what? We ball? Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, that's not fine. Okay, I'm back. We're so back. We're so back. Olmec, please settle down. Accordion hip hop beat? What? It's good. This is a very early 2000s sort of song. It's got that kind of vibe to it, you know? Dominion o' the Bob for today. What am I wearing? Drip check. Minions o' the Bob for today. Did you see that somebody posted that? You know Stephen A. Smith, the guy who does like sports reactions, where he's like, I have never seen something this wicked in baseball. Like, Stephen A. Smith, very, very funny guy. Love his stuff. But somebody asked him, like, on his show, the Stephen A. Smith show, he reacts to like tweets where people are like, who would win, LeBron or Kobe? And then, you know, stuff like that. But then people have recently just discovered that he'll answer basically anything on Twitter. Oh, it's scary. And so people have been sending him like Minion o' the Bob for today, and he's like, I'm going with SpongeBob. I gotta go with SpongeBob right here. And you know why I'm going with SpongeBob? It's cause he's locking down his 9 to 5 with the Krusty Krab. Minions, what do they do? I don't know what they do. I don't know what a minion does. But SpongeBob I know. So I'm going with the Bob for today. It's so funny to see what is supposed to be a sports show, and now 90% of the time he's like, it's like, which one do you want, Steven? Charizard, Bulbasaur, or Charizard, Bulbasaur, Venusaur, or whatever. That's not right. Blastoise. Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur, which Pokemon? And he goes, I gotta go with my man Charizard right here. Cause he's got talons and claws, and in a fight, I think that he would be quite strong. It's so great, man. I love that so much. I forgot I left Lethal open and I got the hay ambience in the ship, and I now have a very fast beating heart. I don't know if we have the clip of it at the ready, but one of my highest clips on my channel is I got the hay ambience for the first time ever when I was on Assurance, and it freaked me the fuck out, and then my game immediately crashed. I was like a little bit terrified. You can hear me recoil and my head hit my pop filter, and you hear it go like you hear like that sound of my head hitting the pop filter against my mic. It was incredibly scary. And then I was just mashing keys trying to get a response from the game, and then you know, the window turns white, and it's like, oh no, I'm scared now. Spooky, scary, haunting. I probably shouldn't have broken that ghost pot right now, but we ball. You think this ghost scares me? You think this spook? Oh my god, I just whipped that arrow. You don't understand. You don't understand. That's an incredibly hard trick. I can't believe I just pulled that off that cleanly. Oh my god. I just played that unbelievably. I can't believe that just happened. I made so many bad decisions there and I faced no consequences for my actions. I will in fact not be learning from my actions. I will face no consequences and I will be happy. I can't believe that. Nutcrackers are wall hacking. Yeah, I really do hope that Zeekers has done a very good job balancing some of the changes to the game and not getting rid of some cheese while getting rid of other cheese. I will say though, I hope that one thing that Zeekers does, whoa! I really do hope that that's one thing that Zeekers does end up patching is getting the, Am I about to get fucked over from this? No. No, actually I'm amazing and I will face no consequences. The shopkeeper's not mad at me. Everything. I'm going crazy right now. I'm so good. This run is like, shouldn't be as good as it is, but I'm getting critical 20s. What is it called in D&D when you roll a natural 20? Nat 20, I guess. I'm getting a lot of nat 20s right now in my luck. This is very, what is this? Why do I recognize this kind of I think I've heard this band. It's Konnichiwa by Amesaki? Amesaki, do I know these guys? Are they the band Wieners? There's a Japanese band called Wieners that makes a lot of good music. I know their name is funny, but they're called Wieners and they make really good music. And this reminded me of that specifically. I don't know, it might not be them. It might not be they. But their vocal performance does sound very similar. Konnichiwa is sung by Mike Tyson. Konnichiwa. That fight by Logan Paul, Jake Paul, one of the Paul brothers, and Mike Tyson is drawing nearer. And any day now, I'm expecting to see the headline either that Mike Tyson is incredibly depressed because he loses the fight. That's like really the biggest consequence of that is that the Paul brothers are just really annoying. I don't care about this fight that much, but I know I'm gonna hear an annoying amount about it if one of the Paul brothers wins, and that's what I fear. So it's like, just let Mike Tyson crush this kid, please. He's a great fighter. He's a champ. He's a legend. They made Punch-Out and then licensed his likeness, so he's got to be pretty good. Oh no! Yeah, the robot plays chiptune like Pac-Man sounding music. I think that's a really rare sound effect for the robot to play, because I've never heard it do that before, but I heard it on stream the other day. I think it's a reference. I think Zeekers may have added that as a reference to the whole Germa, Vinny, Poke, and Stir, I think it was, playing Lethal Company, where Germa played Pac-Man music over his mic. Because that was kind of like the most viral clip of Lethal Company for a while. I suspect that Zeekers added it in as a reference. Yeah, Mike Tyson's just, you know, I mean, he's just built different, man. He's just a maniac. And you know what else Mike Tyson does? Not shill crypto and scam his own audience. Mike Tyson does not do that. Not to like put Mike Tyson on a pedestal as a bastion of being a great guy or anything. I don't know that much about him, but I do know that he doesn't shill crypto and really annoy me all the time. And also he has that one Adult Swim show, Mike Tyson Mystery Squad, which is like one of the funniest shows that's ever been on Adult Swim, in which Mike Tyson plays himself. And also Norm Macdonald played a pigeon. And also one of their sidekicks is a gay ghost from like the Victorian era. It's such a random set of characters. Does this feel good, eh? Feel good. I love me some gorillas. This is absolutely gonna be muted if I don't talk over it. And even if I do talk over it, it's probably still gonna get muted. Hey, VOD watchers in the future, the next 3 minutes, I'm probably just yapping. Feel good. Ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba. That bass line is damn iconic, though. It's hard to think of a bass line that's more iconic than Feel Good Inc.'s 5-note little. Is it 6-note? Oh, no. But like, there's repeated notes in there. It's not that many notes. That's all I can say. Well, looks like we're robbing the store for today. Looks like I'm committing a burglary for today. Didn't have enough money to buy those bombs legally. I haven't paid attention to vanilla sounds, but to be honest, there's too much noise I struggle to pick out of my brain and focus on it, so here if I manage to recognize it in the jumble of sounds. Do you separate your audio in OBS? I don't. I know I could, but I'm lazy. And also, the point of these streams is kind of to preserve the music. I want the songs to get copyright claimed if they do to a degree, because I want to know what is stream safe and what is not stream safe. I have a YouTube playlist that is over 400 songs long now, of songs I've played in full with no talking over it on stream, because I always end my streams by playing a song in full. And so I have a 400-something song playlist that is just non-DMCA. I got a really bad level generation there. But yeah, so I have, you know, I do want, when it triggers, it at least tells me whether or not I can put the song in my stream safe playlist, so that I don't have to deal with separating audio. Fast cats lining them up like ass cracks. Ladies, homies, I attract. It's my chocolate attack. Shit, I'm stepping at 100%. Care Bear loving 100%. Watch me as I navigate. Ha 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 ha. See, the problem is he says navigate the first time and then gravitate the second time, or vice versa. It's one of those orders. Get it, get it. Watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha. There we go. That's the lyric. I've listened to this song so much. I will say, a lot of people say the album this song is from, Demon Days by Gorillaz, is their best album. Gotta be a hater. I gotta disagree. Plastic Beach is the best one. Demon Days is a close second. Demon Days is an outstanding album. If you've never sat down and listened through Demon Days, you are actively, why would you do that to yourself? Go listen to this album. But, man, Plastic Beach is just it's my kind of weird. There's a lot of weirdness on that album, and all of it is like the kind of weirdness I love in my music, so it's kind of an album built for me. There's like 1 or 2 songs where I'm like, eh, but everything else on that album is like 10 out of 10 for me. Even Super Fast Jellyfish, one of the weirder songs I really, really love. This is terrible level generation again. Really unfortunate for me. Alright, this is gonna be the one that makes it to Cosmic Ocean. Don't stop, get it, get it. Here we go! And, okay, the hamster will run down to me. It's fine, all according to plan. The run is fine, things are going fine. Thank you, Bat. If I can save up enough money early on, I might be able to buy some, like, big bomb boxes. That's a big thing about Spelunky, is it's always beatable. Even with just the default whip and no upgrades, it's always beatable. It's unbelievably hard. The more items you can get, the better. But technically, it's always beatable in a very, honestly, kind of reasonable way. Ooh, oh. I very much enjoy this. Is City Pop? Am I about to hear a high-pitched female Japanese vocal kick in about 3 seconds? My god. Who could have seen it coming? Oh, a snake. Recognize the melody? I think I've heard this sampled in something, but I don't think I've heard this original. It sounds very familiar. Hey, mole, can you get out of my way, please? I hate the moles in this game so much. Easily one of the most annoying enemies. They just get in your way, man. They just get in your way. And because they can run through walls as they are moles, it's really hard to just get away from them. Like, no matter where you go in the level, you're probably gonna still have to deal with a mole. Very good song, though. Whenever I see Spelunky, I think of La Mulana, a game I love but would never recommend. Is it a roguelike like this, or a cave-based, you know, randomly generated sort of game, or? I've never heard of it, actually. La Mulana. The lyrics don't fit what I remembered, but I didn't hear much of the song because I was listening to me. Ooh, me! Gasp. It's me! Wahoo! Wahoo! Luigi really do be like, Yahoo!
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, that Luigi. I love that, like, fan voices of Luigi all make him like, you know, if you've ever seen the Hello Mario, Luigi sounds like this. And then, like, in the original media, he's like, oh, Mario, oh, wow, 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 wow. And then you see, like, fan voices of Luigi, and he goes, oh, hello, Mario. Hello, I'm Luigi, and I'm here to tell you about puberty. Hello, Luigi. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Whoa, no, it took the dog from me. Oh, this is the worst. Wait, what? I thought there was a Kali shrine over here. I just hallucinated that. I'm not actually that sad anymore. I was gonna sacrifice all these guys, but apparently there was no... The puzzles are unbelievably cryptic, though. It's a puzzle Metroidvania game. I can see that being frustrating, because, you know, Metroidvanias kind of inherently have a lot of backtracking and stuff, so if you had to backtrack only to then solve a puzzle, I can see that being a good game, but also feeling like a lot of waiting. If you've ever seen The Witness, that's a common complaint I know about that game, is like the game wastes your time a lot. Seemingly, as part of its, you know, point, is that it wastes your time a lot while claiming to not waste your time. It's like kind of like like testing the player, I guess. But I'm personally not a fan of that. But that's also I have the attention span of 2 goldfishes. There are 14 new sound files. Guess I got some work to do. Oh, and the new update. I'm guessing most of those sound files are probably the spike traps they added to Lethal Company, right? Whoa! Because there's those loud ass clangs indoors where you hear just like a bing, bing, bing of like the spike traps. Yep. Oh god, the hiccups. I believe Zeekers mentioned in some of the patch notes that there's now a visual indicator, and I'm going to die. Like there's like a red light attached to the... I cannot believe that just happened. This will be the successful attempt. I think this might be the last attempt. I've been streaming for 2 hours? Huh? What? I looked over. Well, first of all, amazing that we haven't gotten through the entire song request then, because we've been listening to music for 2 hours. We must have really had a lot of stuff in there. But other than that, wow, that is some psychic damage looking over and seeing 1 hour, 44 minutes. Thank you to everybody who's come by so far. Is this Back in the USSR by the Beatles? Oh, it's not. Last good run. I'll do one more good run. Sorry, Back in the USSR by the Beatles opens with a plane landing sound effect like this, and so I was like, is this... It's also one of my favorite Beatles songs of all time. It's very corny, it's very simple, it's very Beach Boys. It was back when it was more like the Beatles were a boy band competing with the Beach Boys rather than like the psychedelic whatever they became. But it's a good song regardless. Ooh, yes, give me that stanky slap bass, yes. I love me a good slap bass. That Sonic Adventure ass bass. I feel like I'm listening to what's the first level of Sonic Adventure? The one with the orca that chases you? I feel like I'm listening to that. I'll be checking anyway. Oh, about the voice lines, yeah. The audio files that you're tweaking. Emerald Coast, yeah, that one. You know, it's crazy because I have a lot of Sonic Adventure DX music on my playlist, but hearing this still made me say I should listen to it more and I should add more to my playlist. That is just an unbelievably good OST. Where even listening to a song tangentially sounding like it makes me say, man, I know I listened to it, but I should listen to more. Woo! Sacrificial. What? I was gonna say sacrifice, and then it became sacrificial, and then Kali Shrine, hooray. Blood for the Blood God! I'm sorry, turkeys and dogs. I'm trying to hit on this, like, this Blood God. You gotta help me out. This is gonna piss off Yang, but I might be able to sacrifice. Oh! Hey Yang, do you want to let me sacrifice you, maybe? Whoa! This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is bad. That's so fucking unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I am sad now. I'm so sad. All right, we can. I'm gonna play these first few levels fast and loose. Oop. I deserve this. A parachute, all that for a parachute. I could have gotten out of that situation, but considering that was just a parachute, that's the worst item you can get from a crate. I'll take rope. Rope is fine. Bombs I'll take. They're on the weaker end of what you can get from a crate, but they're fine. They're normal. A parachute is like, you just wasted a bomb getting that. I'm getting flashbacks to Melonica being chased by the old birds. They sure are mighty scary. Old birds are such a funny, like, I said it before, but I really think they're like one of the best additions to the game. Because, like, sure, the logic of a giant killer robot shooting missiles at you, but the missiles only do, like, 30 damage each. Technically, it doesn't make sense. Technically, the missiles, lore-wise and logic-wise, should do a lot of damage. But it's more fun to have an enemy that flings you around the map, potentially to your advantage, than to have an enemy that's like, oh, okay, you just gotta dodge a bunch of insta-death missiles. I think it's a great addition to the game. Motherfucker! I think Zeekers knows exactly what they're doing, and they're making a whole lot of, I'm going to commit a crime today. I'm sorry, shopkeeper, it was really funny, I had to. I didn't have the money to buy all those bombs, and 34 bombs will do wonders for your run, so... Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Kinda had to do it for the oops. Oh, okay, we're good. Saved. What is this? This is funky as hell. Well, it's funky as hell. 33 bombs, 5 rope is an incredibly strong start to a run. I really, really hope that I can find Kapala or another like really, really high value item soon. Obviously I plan to get the shopkeepers to stop chasing me. You just gotta avoid running into them for a couple floors. And they forget about it and forgive you. And I already got most of what I need from them anyway. Hey, another shopkeeper. I could steal all of those really good items, I just need him to get out of the way. What do I do here? What do I do? This is a weird setup. Oh, he's dead! Bro died to the punching trap. Nice. Hey, do you want to do the same thing, maybe, as your friend? You want to come over here and jump into the spike trap? I'm just gonna chill over here for a bit. Yeah, run into, ooh, you wanna run into the punching bag so badly, buddy? Let me tell you, you wanna do that so badly. See, they won't get mad at me if they are the ones who run into the trap. Oh, he tempted fate there. He tempted fate. Come on, get a little silly with it. Due to them not damaging you specifically for hitting you, it allows Zeekers to have the Embryon with a power level of 70. Jesus. Outdoor power level specifically, yeah. I think that Lethal Company, a lot of these games, like Helldivers Lethal Company content warning, get labeled as YouTube trend games without any actual substance. I highly disagree. I think the reason they become those games in the first place is because they have really good substance. Like, again, I mean, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, I showed it earlier. That's one of my ooh, yeah, he's dead. Let's go. Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is in my top 25 of all times game list. I love Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I think it is a sincerely great game. And unfortunately, people treat it like, oh, that's just that rage game. But if you actually listen to the speech that Bennett Foddy gives throughout the game, he's talking about how what rage games are, how the game he's making will be perceived as a rage game, how it's not actually a rage game, and how it's really just more of a way to make a game. And then it's more of a video essay, honestly. Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is more of a playable video essay in which he makes you play the rage game part as he talks about the history of B games and rage games. Also, hey, Ghostgo. Round of applause for Ghostgo for anybody who didn't see it earlier. On the BRB screen, we now have the spinning clay cube. Here he comes. There he is. See him? Oh, let me turn off the timer as well. I have the timer at the top. Look at the spinning clay. Look, where did the cube go? We now have Ghostgo's clay cube. It's much appreciated. It also made me realize I need to compile art credits. If you're on the fridge, I'm going to add you to my about section and give you art credit, I think. I appreciate all fan. The concept of me getting fan art is so goddamn flattering. I'm literally just some guy. I refuse to accept the mantle of streamer. I'm just some dude. And the fact that just some dude would get fucking fan art is unbelievably flattering. So, as always, thank everybody who comes by a bajillion times. I'm just having fun out here playing video games, and people are so goddamn nice to me for literally no reason. So, what can I say? What can I say? I've heard this sampled. I've heard this pitched up and sampled in another song, but I don't know what it is. Huh. You are the melodic dude though, so it is understandable. No, it is not understandable. It makes no goddamn sense. I'm literally just some dude playing video games in his free time. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer. I'm just some guy. I don't know. It's always unbelievably fucking flattering. Like, to a degree where it's hard to mentally process it. Have I ever told the story on stream about the time a guy complimented my hoodie in college, and I just don't know how to respond to compliments and everything so badly that I said fuck you instead? I was trying to say it in like a joking way. I was like, oh, you like my hoodie? Well, fuck you. But it came off, I could tell from the way he looked at me afterwards that it came off just actually like, yeah. He was like, oh yeah, nice hoodie, man. And I went, oh yeah, well, fuck you, I don't know. It's so embarrassing because I literally just, I didn't know how to respond. I was trying to like make light of it or joke because I just can't take a goddamn, when I say I can't take a compliment, I really mean it. I try to get better about it, but I really do struggle. That's are you fucking sorry energy right there. It really is. I know exactly the green text you're talking about. I mean, I wanted it to come across as like, oh, well, you know, well, fuck you. This hoodie's not that great, but it came across as just like, yeah, fuck you. Also, I see, by the way, I see you've redeemed a Finna Boing. Allow me to... There you go, you get your Finna Boing. I get my jaw harp out. I don't know, it was, I mean, in retrospect, fortunately, it was just some random guy, and I don't think I said the fuck you loud enough for him to fully grasp what I was saying. I think it was more like, what the, huh? Because I just didn't know how to respond. I straight up did not know how to respond. I was like, fuck you, fuck you. I think he might have thought I was doing in a mocking voice, oh, thank you. And maybe I was like not appreciative or something. Maybe it came across as rude, but at least in that scenario, he doesn't think I said fuck you. But I was just like, oh man, I probably come across as a fucking weirdo. I sure hope that random person does not end up being an important person later in my life, because I did meet them at college. I mean, I didn't meet them, but you know, they were at my college in my grade. And if they ever come across me, I really hope they don't recognize me as the guy who said fuck you when they just tried complimenting my hoodie. I just didn't know how to respond! Melodica is the guy that would take a compliment, put it in an envelope, and then seal it away. That is true. That is true. I hesitate to call it humility. I would more so call it a character flaw than some sort of positive trait. Oh! Is this Mystery Dungeon music? This I don't actually know if it's Mystery Dungeon music off the top of my head, but it sounds like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to me. So, I don't have any Kapala. We're gonna do it. Goodbye, manslave. It's 2-2. I will actually free one of you, but I'll run away from you. I want to sacrifice the manslave at the Kali altar. If I can get a Kali altar, I just need a Kali altar. Thank you. That's very nice. So guys, did I tell you this time I complimented Dudu's hoodie and he told me fuck you? No, it was Ghost Code the whole time. No. Hey, Gabagoo! This is the best possible place for this to spawn. Okay, I should have freed more manslaves. I didn't think I would have the best possible luck. Oh, if I can just sacrifice like one more. Oh, if I can just get like one more good sacrifice, we're so in it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, it's another sacrifice. Although I don't think this sacrifice is, I don't think this is enough for Kapala, but we're getting close. Yeah, I need like one more. One more sacrifice. Songless doesn't work when song request isn't open. I see. Let me check how far in we are. This is, I was right, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, Craggy Coast, requested by Cobalt. We have 3 songs after this. And most of them are in Japanese, so I can't read that. Wahoo! So we're coming up, oh, paste! That's really good. That's an item I needed. That is the item I needed. I think the shopkeepers forgave me because I'm not seeing them anymore. Unless they just died to all that lava that was in the past level. That also could be what happened. Oop. I am scared of that scorpion. Oh, scorpions are scary. They will poison you, and that is basically a death sentence. There are very few ways to escape the poison in this game. And it's very whiskey. Very whiskey and very scary. Got these hiccups. Y'all ever heard of electronegativity? Yes. I'm quite familiar with the concept as somebody who's had to take organic chemistry, general chemistry, and Orgo 2. We call it Orgo 2, organic chemistry. I don't know why it's Orgo, but organic chemistry. I did have to take that class, that is true and real. Back into undergraduate. Help me with chem, thanks. Okay, what do you need help with? I cannot guarantee it is probably, chemistry is one of my worst subjects. While still not being bad at it, I do struggle with it. Definitely one of my least favorites for today. Motherfucker! You're getting sacrificed for that. I do not like Kim. Kim is personally, I think Kim is very possible. Get it, guys? It's like Kim Possible. Subscribe if you laughed. I didn't. Shut up. Stupid. Subscribe if you laughed. What the fuck is that? That's like some content warning shit, I'd say. Subscribe if you laugh. It's such a desperate thing, isn't it? Subscribe if you laughed. And they're not asking you either, they're just telling you. I think that's what makes that so funny to me, is subscribe if you laugh. You don't have a choice. You don't have a say in this. The math to figure out those whimsical chemical equations. Why did I say whimsical? I read chemical as whimsical. Chemical equations breaks my brain. The math isn't that bad unless you're going like Avogadro's number molarity calculations, but most of the time you don't actually have to worry about that level of calculations. If you do, I have bad news. I suck at those. I hate it. I hate Avogadro and his number. Fuck you, Avogadro, inventing important science discoveries that forever change the world. Girl, whoa, I'm on 1 HP. I'm done gambling. I need health. Chicken, thank you. It's not even worth it. Even if I found something that was like gonna save the run, I'm too scared having 1 HP in this game. Chemistry was very interesting but tedious. I don't even find chemistry interesting. It's just... It's not even the practical application of chemistry is what they have you do. They basically just have you learn like IUPAC naming and like balancing equations, redox, biochemistry, amino acid stuff, which is fine. I understand the application of that to a degree. If you go into pharmacology, sure. The problem is that they make every single person interested in medicine learn like pharmacology of amino acids and stuff, and it's like, why? That's such a specific area of medicine. Why is that like a baseline that every student has to learn? I don't know. Unless you're interested in pharmacology and going into like pharmaceutical work, I don't get why we have to learn all the amino acids, and it's assumed that you would just know them. I remember in like 7th to 8th grade or something, our chem teacher decided to show us how they come up with new drugs by changing tiny parts of the combinations or whatever, and they were, and we were all like, I actually had a great biochem professor, one of my favorites, do a thing where he was he was doing an example about that, and how like he brought in some natural plant that makes your teeth tingle that has historically been used as a numbing medication among tribes. Is like, now tell me, why can't, and this is, by the way, this is a great impression of him, but he was like, so tell me, why can I not simply pick this and sell it as a remedy if it works? And everyone's kind of like not sure, and then he starts rubbing his fingers together, you know, like, money, money, right? And he says, you cannot patent or copyright something that is natural, so you have to change it. That's why we have drugs that improve the efficacy and all that. And I'm like, ooh, that's actually the way he had a very funny approach to it. Tell me, why can you not do this? That is just sort of his vocal delivery, and he always made class fun. I mean, like, we were in 8 a.m. winter, no windows classroom. It was tired and miserable, and everybody was tired, and just it was a terrible time to have the class, and everybody was having a blast. He's a great teacher. Thank you, 2 minutes, 40 seconds of ads. The good news, I'm sorry, Aleppo, and if you can hear me at any point, here's the thing about that, Aleppo, though. Notice how you had no pre-rolls? God, I hate pre-rolls so much. The entire reason I run mid-rolls is because you got 2 minutes and 40 seconds of ads, but you're supposed to get 3 minutes of ads. Ho ho ho, we've cheated the system. You got no pre-rolls, and you had to watch 20 fewer seconds of ads per hour compared to what you were supposed to. It makes me less money, but I also don't want money from this, so I see it as a win-win. Everybody gets served fewer ads, there's no pre-rolls, and in the end, it's not too bad, right? Hopefully. I do hate the Twitch ads so much, but... Moto. Everybody loves Twitch loves Jason. Everybody loves Jason. I don't have ads right now. That's another thing, is sometimes mid-rolls fail to run. When mid-rolls fail to run, it just treats it like they ran anyway. And it's like, oh, awesome. So that's why I favor mid-rolls over having pre-rolls. It's because sure, you get 3 minutes of ads in the middle of the stream, but there's also the chance that you're just lucky and you don't get served any ads and you can continue watching the stream as if you subscribed with no ads. Because Twitch's system is just so busted. Is this like Street Fighter music? Sounds like a Street Fighter level. Twitch sometimes hates me. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is very cringe. I was reading online that some nurses had to take a course that, so why I assume this is part of the medical field. Mel, did you have to take a class on how to properly read research papers to see if they are actually reliable? I mean, I did that in undergrad. That wasn't necessarily part of a pre-med track. That was just something that my college does as part of, like, they want their students to be academic literate. And so, yeah, outside of nursing, I just had to be like, yeah, we had to do like a whole research thing. I did mine on research of the deep ocean, but I also did a statistical research analysis on psychology. That's for my statistical psychology research stats class. Fucked how that's not even a high school course. It really should be, man. It really should be. It's incredible how much information is just expected and assumed to be something people learn along the way and not in a formal classroom setting. It's like, yep, well, you'll figure out taxes, and it's like, will they though? Although I think there's a reason we don't have like tax and balancing and like stuff like that. I think accounting and economics and stuff is not a default class in public schooling, because when the IRS is able to put you into debt for failing to pay taxes and stuff, they can milk more money out of you. You know, not to sound like a massive skeptic pessimist or anything, but when there's additional fees they can give you for failing to file correctly, there's less of an incentive to teach you how to file correctly. You know, haha, less society moment. Statistics. I just think kids are too stupid to learn while in high school. To a degree, true. To a degree, I think that is true. I remember less of what I learned in high school compared to college. But I think that's because we have a bad foundation in high school in the American system where it's like... Whoa, no! Oh, I was trying to kill the... I was trying to kill the... you asshole. Oh, that was me not thinking. That's because I've been streaming for 2 hours and I wasn't thinking through. Oh, this is such a good run. I can still do well with this run. It's just a shame because it could have been a super good run. These guys wanting to kill me is gonna make Neo Babylon harder. Whoa. It's only 4-1. Did I enter this level with something in my hands? Why am I not holding an item? What am I missing? Either way, I think I'm still good right now. I need another rope. I actually don't have any rope. Kamagoo! Kamagoo! I could still pull off, I still could pull off, Onk Skip. I really hope I get rope in the next 2 levels. People talk so much. I took a hard physics course one time, and it was the most peace I felt in a classroom in high school. You pull off stuff in the American high school in some countries too. Whoo boy! Oh yeah. There's a whole different atmosphere. I don't have too many thoughts about schooling because I was always a bit of like I was always a very good student. I do have one friend named Jake who was just naturally very, very smart. It's funny, he had a bit of a Zach and Cody. He was a twin. But he had a bit of a Zach and Cody situation going on where his twin was like the jock and he was the nerd. Although I think it's very obvious to me that he was a theater kid and wanted to. I think he wanted very clearly to go into acting, but he was a very talented, smart kid. So he got pushed in that direction, although he also did some theater. I don't know where he is now. I actually have to check on him. But he was a great guy, but it's
both
clear.
Chat and streamer, hydrate, eat something, stretch, unshrimp yourself, and take your meds. If you got them. Melody 89 sitting.
Thank you for the reminder. I do actually need to sip some beverage real quick. But one thing I was gonna say though, is that my friend Jake, he's unbelievably smart, but it's obvious that like those are not the subjects that interested him. So he would literally sleep in class. We have all these photos where it was just like, Jake's asleep again in class, like of just him like he'd have his book propped up and he'd just be drooling next to it, just wiped out, completely passed out. Total whiz kid, just did not give a shit about math and would still get an A in the class anyway. And sort of, I don't know. As a result of this, in one of our classes, he had a semi-adversarial relationship with the professor where he would get A's, but he would spend the entire class, like he would sit in the back and he would spend the entire class making paper airplanes. And he was not hiding it. The whole class, you'd be able to look over and see Jake making paper airplanes the whole class. And then he'd get A's anyway. And so the teacher's like, well, I guess that we don't have to worry about the fact that you're spending your whole class making paper airplanes. It was funny, and I hope he's doing well. He's a great guy, absolutely awesome. A little bit of a religious fruitcake family. His family was strange, very strange. Do I not have the onk? Why do I not have the onk? Where's my onk? Huh? I didn't die. When did I die? Oh no, I'm so on autopilot. Oh no! Oh, that's so bad. Oh man. When did I fucking die? Wasn't that to the Gamba this run? No, I accidentally pissed him off, but no, you're right, I think I did die. Yeah, I accidentally whipped him and he killed me and I didn't even process that he killed me because I got revenge. Oh man. I can still try this. This might be the end of Spelunky for now, we'll see. Oh, that's such a shame. I had so many good potential runs, but I was having so much fun listening to the music and talking with chat that my gameplay suffered. Whoa. Oh, it's a bag of bombs! If that box had ropes in it, oh. Okay, we're gonna go for this. Ooh. Well, now I'm fucked because that rope is in the wrong position. So, never freaking mind. Never freaking mind, you guys. Oh, yeah, well, we'll just see. Wait, did I just pull off? What? I kinda just pulled off my own freestyle onk skip? I think I'm still fucked. Never mind. Was this where the exit was, or is this the fire exit? Yeah, I say fire exit. I don't know how I pulled that off! I did not! You're not supposed to be able to freestyle onk skip like I just did. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. I don't even have the climbing glove or any rope left, so I have to go through the long way. You like never see me take this route on stream because I never do this. But the way you're supposed to do this level is you're supposed to go to the bottom and then climb through the background of the stage. Go to jail, fuck yourself. Oh, Death Grips. Oh, MC Ride. You make such pretty freaking epic music. Satanic Priestess. It's a very scary area back here because there are bear traps that insta-kill you, and if I step on it, I lose, and I do not want that to happen. I cannot believe I just pulled that off. You do not understand how crazy what I just pulled off is. I don't even understand. That is unbelievable that I managed to just pull that off. Also, hey Galaxy Duck, I just noticed your name. I don't know how long you'd been in chat, but I just noticed the color, and I was like, hey, that's a new person. Oh, it's Galaxy Duck. A tall servant of wood marked by the bat. We need wooden Batman. He's like a baseball bat because he's made of wood, and he is Batman. Okay, that is how I will remember it. Wooden Batman. Make lemon water. Lemon.
Lemon.
Oh, a Kali shrine again. Well, unfortunately, I have nothing to sacrifice. What? Secret door? What? How did the odds of what just happened are insane. I don't need that item yet, Waddler. I'm sorry. That's for a whole different. I need you to show up again in a much later level. I can't process the insanity of some of the RNG that's happening on stream today. The odds of that spaceship unveiling the hidden Waddler section here is like insane. I can't believe what's happening. Galaxy has always been here. Smile. 5 minutes. I want to go on my hairdresser arc, like as in becoming a hairdresser or as a hobbyist hairdresser. I do not know which it is. Whoa! Please, 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 please. Whew. We're so back. Hobbyist. See, the problem for me is that I've had the same hairstyle my entire life. I have never changed the length or style of my hair. I'm boring. Ooh. I'm a very boring fellow. So, I know people enjoy getting silly with it and the personal expression of their hair and all that and like going for hairstyles. I wish ye luck in learning and experimenting with hair in some way. But I can offer zero insight other than, man, I have had one haircut my whole life. When you look at baby pictures of me, it looks almost no different. That's the wooden bat over there, but that's not tall. I need tall wooden bat. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm boring. I'm a little bit boring. I don't think I would ever change my hairstyle too. Like I've got no complaints. It's just me at this point. The most I do to change my hair is I wear baseball caps. As I've talked about, I have a large collection of baseball caps of various styles and colors and sizes and materials. And that's sort of my hair expression is cool hats. Cool hats. I do actually need to get, because a lot of my hats are baseball caps, I do actually want to at some point get more than just caps. I don't know if a bucket hat would really fit me, but and you know, people dunk on flat caps all the time, but I do like how flat caps look, and honestly, I think it would work on me. I just don't want to be the guy who shows up to a function in a flat cap, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, ooh, you can't just wear normal hats, but like, I love hats, I don't know. What's wrong with a fine hat, you know? I kept it exactly the same my whole life until like 2 years ago. I don't know, maybe someday I'll change my hair style. I'm convinced my hair only looks good in one style. I think that's probably conditioning as well. You've had it looks one way so long that to have anything else looks... Whoa! There goes my cover. To have anything else looks wrong to you because you're conditioned. And I know that's probably the case for me as well. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, it's for you, but not for me. But like, I don't know. Okay, we got tall Batman. This time I will not die in a hilariously embarrassing way. He ha ha ha, surely not. This is the successful run where everything goes well and this guy dies to the lasers and I don't have to fight him. Please, just stand there. Yes, yes, Fuck that guy. Yes. I can't go into the madam's place because I accidentally pissed him off earlier, so I'm not on the list to go in there. But it's pretty nice to have that guy knocked out so he's not gonna pull out his shotgun and attack me. I never got the compass. That's a really common item. I can't believe I somehow never got the compass. I mean, it's not like the biggest deal of all time to miss the compass in this game, but it's just surprising that I have this insane run with so many items and then I just don't have the compass. It's like beating Minecraft and then like having never made a bed. It's like, whoa, huh, strange. It's like a common thing in Minecraft. All right, to the sunken city, hopefully. Flying up here for today. What is this creature called? It's like a Chinese folklore thing. I can never remember its name. It's like the Jin Long or something. Quilin or something. They're very cool. I like that the way that they do the Quilin. Yeah, Quilin, right? I don't know. Quilin. The thing that I find so interesting about it is this game has like Aztec mythology, Egyptian mythology, Chinese mythology. Like, they really just mixed together a lot of different mythos to create their own sort of like world and environment with it. It's very, very cool. It's pronounced Quilin is the Chinese name. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's super interesting that it's like it's a heavily mixed mythology. I think you don't see that very often in a lot of games. A lot of designers will be like, okay, we're basing it off Egyptian mythology, and then it's just all Egypt. This one's like Olmec and Hundun from Egyptian mythology are in Abzu, and they're working with. There's a Quilin thingy, and then there's I don't know. Crazy stuff's happening. Crazy things are afoot, and I think it's very cool. Anyway, now we're in. There is no God here. We are in the teeth and eyes dimension. Thank you, Mother. Mother, give me health, please. All you must do is sit on her lap for 4 seconds, 5 seconds, something like that, and she'll give you health. Please, Mother. Please, Mother. Thank you, Mother. Okay, now, here's how I know I'm back on my playlist. Check the aroma. Eek, that's fresh. This is a English. Using the Google text-to-speech translate tool as a Vocaloid voice. Oh! Frog jump scare. Overflow is the song. Did you not see them? Also, they supposedly derive from people seeing giraffes or something similar creature and then going, what the fuck is that? Teeth and eyes, do you not see them? Yeah, look in the walls of this level. EXE. Uh-oh, I don't have the Ankh, so I have to succeed at the combat trial, and I don't have rope. Oh no, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really hard. This is gonna be mighty bad. It's my prediction. This might be the end of the run. Check the aroma. That's fresh. Your style cold, mine cold out. Let's kill this thing up here real quick if I can. I don't even have climbing gloves. How am I alive right now? I'm missing so many early vital items for good runs. And yet I'm doing totally like, it is bizarre. This is a weird run. I have no compass, no climbing gloves, but I'm on Sunken City with no Ankh. I invented my own Ankh skip by accident and survived. This is not a normal run. Something is, some shenanigans are afoot. Okay, I really gotta survive this, please. No! Okay. Destroy that enemy spawner, and hopefully just stay alive for the next few seconds. Please. 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 Oh. What is happening with my luck today? It's good. It's really good. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. If this run gets to Cosmic Ocean, I think I'm going to be pissed rather than, like, happy. This run has good RNG, sloppy play, bad RNG, silly stuff. This run is stupid. This run is fucking stupid. I can't believe this is getting as far as it is. This run is like... This run is more embarrassing. Oh my god. Frog room. I forgot these big frog rooms exist. Oh. Oh. Not the Pepperman music while this is happening. Okay, alright. Okay, what do I do here? What do I do? Bow, bow, bow. Beep, 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 beep. I have so many bombs, I'm just gonna try to play it safe and just bomb my way through a lot of these places so I don't risk dying in an incredibly tragic way. Where's the exit? I still can't see it. Hate how you crawl in intestines. How do you travel around, huh? What's wrong with my manner of transportation, huh? What do you got against the most optimal and efficient... What do you like, highways in America? This is like high-speed rail. You're rejecting the future, Ghost Scout. Oh my god! 18 health, tons of bombs, paste, a ton of ropes at this point. This is so stupid. You don't understand. This run is so goddamn stupid. I should not... I am either the greatest player of this game of all time to have been able to salvage this run, or this is stupid. I will tell you, the answer is this is stupid. I am not that good at this game. Pipe run is efficient. Professor Franklin said so. Yeah, Professor Franklin said that it's pretty fucking fast. Did something blow up over here? Why was there... The, like, wall is stained black from, like, an explosion, and I don't remember that area being open. Oh, I guess those exploding frogs must have gone off. I just didn't notice it. Alright, let's see. Where is the exit? You know, there's no harm in it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get some more blood from the dog for today. Auditory processing disorders be like... Tapeworm grind set. Yo, anybody on their tapeworm grind set? Sadly, no, my brain kind of doesn't process words and sounds like I need to repeat a whole sentence if I don't pay attention. Is that like a... I don't want to say auditory whatever, but like, is that like attention deficit disorder or something? Or ADHD? I don't know. Focus-related disorder? I will say, I do at some point think I need to get tested for ADHD or something. It is in my family. I don't know if I have it. I've never gotten tested, and I'm pretty sure I have it, but like, I would never self-diagnose that. I think that's one where it's like easy to mistake it with like other stuff that I do have, like my inability to read being dyslexia, which I've actually been tested for and can confirm the reason I struggle with passages is because of my reading comprehension being slow and not because like I didn't pay attention to the words. Hey, Hun Dun. What's going on, Hun? What you done, Hun? Can you get out of here, you big scary egg, you? You big scary egg chasing me. So, by the way, if people have not seen this part, I didn't know that happened. That bomb flying away just scared the hell out of me. I'm running from a giant holy chicken egg. God. Also, it's God. And it's on a spike floor, which will kill me if I get too close. So, you know. Running away from Hun Dun foe today. Please go faster, game. What do I do about this? What? Oh, the regenerating block killed me. Oh, that was such a strong run. Is that a chimera? Likely inspired by chimeras. It's a real god, I think, called Hun Dun, which I'm pretty sure is what Humpty Dumpty comes from. 7-4 with the bow on a... That I shouldn't have gotten that far in this run. The fact that I got to 7-4 with this run tells me I'm improving. This is a Hell Vein by Funky Chicken All-Stars is who posted it. The band I think is called Synthesis, or maybe Hell Vein by Synthesis or Synthesis by Hell Vein. Either way, that's that song that's playing. Woo! What a series of runs today, folks, huh? 2 hours and 30 minutes, and it did not feel like 2 hours, 30 minutes. Let's do some Ace Attorney. My voice hurts. I didn't think I planned to do Ace Attorney because I didn't think I would do this much talking and playing of this game, but now my voice hurts, and so Ace Attorney might be a little bit shorter today. I think I'll try to finish the case, but we'll see. Thank you to everybody who's come by so far, whether you're here for just Spelunky or for more. My brain hurts. I can't believe that happened. I'm crestfallen. Let's go back to this screen. What's the point, man? Post-Spelunky depression. Come out of it and you're just like, what do I fucking do with this, man? Why do I fucking do this? Just do like 1 second of Ace Attorney and end it. I mean, I did that when I was doing Nuclear Throne. I was like, Nuclear Throne this time for sure, and then pain. And then pain. So I talked about this earlier, but O.J. Simpson's dead. Yeah, hey, sorry if this blindsided anybody, but O.J. Simpson just died today. This is a random thing. I mentioned it earlier, but I mentioned O.J. last week, and I was like, man, I talked about O.J. and then O.J. News came out, and I was like, man, that's weird how me talking about O.J. preceded O.J. News, and then I mentioned that, and then literally the next week he died. Yeah, O.J. Simpson, the football player. he did do that. He did some other stuff too, with a knife to his wife and waiter, and was found innocent in the state of California. I will say, I was really tempted to tweet it. Is like, you know, O.J. Simpson was found, very Norm Macdonald. For those who know, Norm Macdonald told a lot of O.J. jokes on SNL and got fired. Because the management were, were you quoting the Norm? Oh my, the guy who worked with Norm that was on Conan's podcast, the Jeffrey Epstein, the New York accountant? That's a classic too. I love that. But yeah, no, O.J. Simpson killed his wife and waiter, of course, and I was very, very tempted to post like, oh my God, O.J. Simpson just passed away from cancer. Interestingly enough, though, the cancer was found innocent in court in the state of California. Crazy how that happened. But I don't know. Oh, OJ, what a fucking insane thing to blindside me today is, O.J. Simpson is dead. From the man who brought you, yeah, I killed that bitch. I did that shit. You gotta remember, his was if I did it. He wrote if I did it. And the family that was the wife owned the rights to the publishing for that book, so they made the title If I Did It, but the word if was really tiny, so in big words on the front of the cover of the book, it said I Did It by O.J. Simpson. Kinda genius. They couldn't make him change the title, but they could make the word if really small. I think that's funny. I think that's, you know, I mean, obviously it's a tragedy and all that. God rest their soul, but it's kind of hilarious. Jeffrey Epstein, the New York accountant? What a classic, what a classic. Hey, Ace Attorney? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Let's boot it up. Let's see how the end of this trial goes. I don't know if I'm gonna clear. Trial 2 has been going on. This is like my 3rd stream of Trial 2. I thought it'd go by faster than this, but it's gone on quite a while. I guess game 2 is just a lot longer than I anticipated. Justice for all, that is. Let me change my title and category. Let me just go to whip into courtroom for today. Ace. Oh wait, no. You have to do Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and that's how you get it in the Twitch directory. There we go. My friend made a silly rotate guy. So proud of my friend. A silly rotate guy. Now that's what I'm talking about. Spinning fella. I'm happy to see that. Boy, am I happy to see it too. I talked about that earlier, but I'm always so goddamn flattered people make stuff. I don't know. Something in my brain innately sees people make stuff of like the stream and all that, and I'm flattered, but like innately my brain is like, you should invest that in making fan art for somebody else, because I'm not worthy or deserving of it. I don't know. That's just how my brain works. So I don't know. I appreciate the hell out of it, but like, I don't know. It's hard to process. It's so hard to process, but I'm so goddamn thankful for it. So I appreciate it a ton. It's just, why me, man? What the fuck? It's very cool. Don't forget, he was also in The Naked Gun, the movie. The Naked Gun. That's awesome. Objection! Fish. Fish love me. Oh my gosh, you guys. So yeah, this was let me get this. Let me bring this in real quick. Speaking of immediately me having to mention fan art stuff. Whoa, guys, it's me. My famous Sephiroth hair that I do have. Objection. This is good. This is definitely going to be used as a Ace Attorney starting soon stream art at some point for sure. But thank you. So actually, that was different than what I was expecting. Obviously in a good way, but like, there's another blue named chatter who had mentioned stuff about making stuff. So I thought that was what that was for a sec. God, I'm so goddamn appreciative. What the hell? So, how about that June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court defendant lobby number 3 kind of moment with Maya Fey right in front of me? What do you know about that? What do you know about that? What do you know about that kind of shit? It's Sephiroth Attorney? Had somebody die? You know when people were talking about putting Sephiroth in all the other games, did somebody make Sephiroth art attorney stuff? Well, I guess you could do that based off an Edgeworth model, so actually it kind of works. Ooh, so that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. So for the record, to recap, Maya Fey committed a little bit of murder, but she didn't. She was being possessed by a ghost, and she was shot at with bullets, and then we're trying to prove that she was innocent even when being possessed by the ghost, even though that she did in fact shoot a man with a gun. Presumably, maybe he shot himself, I don't know. Felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Oh, Pearl. Wait, tricked? That must be the warrior's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, I guess there's no escaping her, huh? Well, remember, Nick, you're supposed to say. You promised you'd save me. Oh, what are we Final Fantasy VII right now? If you lose, and my sis's ghost, me and my sis's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? Yeah, she's dead, by the way. My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. You're kind of popping Hodef on me right now. I'm a little baby. I can't mentally process that. You're kind of imposing grief on me at a weird time. Can we talk about something else? I'm a baby. I'm just a little baby. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of. I don't want to hear it, old man. the Franziska voice is slowly just becoming something vaguely German, but I don't know how to do a voice for her. I apologize to anybody remotely German in the audience. This is my worst voice, and I really hope she's not the main prosecutor for the rest of the game. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Oh, yowza! That's a good face she made. Name and occupation. I declare what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here, it just became D voice. I'm gonna get that there Kirby. Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. What do you mean that's fine? You can't say that, Judge. That's fine. Hey, it's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Ah! There is no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools. Just hurry and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Who lets her have a whip? The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's be all one big happy family, okay? All right, tell me about it. Character regression. I thought the judge stopped putting up with Von Karma's bullshit last game. It's a different Von Karma. Full reset. Only the doc? What? Only the doc? Sorry, seeing doc in capital like that just threw me off because, you know, doc in chat. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear the gunshot. Mr. Lawyer broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Yes, and did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Ah! That one just looked like it actually hurt. She just took actual damage there. She just like hit her in the face. Do I look like I care? I mean, it's crucial evidence, so just hurry and show your picture towards the courtroom. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let me see here. Here's this picture. These two things she could do that are funny. Way too blurry to tell, or camera turned around the wrong way. Aw, man, that's fine, whatever. She is on the wrong side of the room, so. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room. Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix? Right? I will clear all doubt about Maya through cross-examination. Just watch me. Watch me go! Did my reply get eaten by Automod? No. Your reply just didn't get sent at all. I think that's just Twitch being weird. Automod doesn't have anything flagged. Weird. I don't know why, huh? Yeah, I don't know, it's strange. Huh, what'd I do? Your name was brought up. They said only the doc went in the room and doc was capitalized and it was like, oh, it is doc's name. And it's doc, that's the guy. See, only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and we heard a bang. Well, we heard two bangs, actually. That's bullshit, you're wrong. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Also, that's her first objection, so I actually have a baseline for voice. Or maybe there was another, I don't know. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we listening to the defendants testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now, this is where the story heats up. How about the fact that there were two gunshots and you only mentioned one? I'm just gonna keep pressing her until she mentions another gunshot. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer here broke down the door. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened there then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke down the door, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing, that was great, you're a real man. Oh, really? Phoenix Wright, you're packing a little beef in those arms there, huh? You knocked down a door? Hey, I'm just an old man. That's something I would have liked to see, yeah. Yo, character development for the judge. Good for him, good for him. My fucking god, these bitches gay. Good for them, good for them. Wait, whomst is this Von Karma character? I have taken great interest. Franziska Von Karma? She's German, well, grew up in Germany. And that's about all you need to know. Also, she's evil, and also the daughter of an evil man. And that's basically it. Doc really looked at the game and went, huh, and then he went. This judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that openly. Openly? Yeah. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Well, not necessarily waving it around. Are you sure it was Maya Fey, the defendant? Sure, I'm sure. Well, seems awful confident in her testimony. Lotta, please think back to the day one more time. What are you getting at? Remember when you said we broke into the room? I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this. He's perfect for snapping up Photoshop. Anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see... Order, Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered. One of those people that entered the chamber was Miss Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped in this one once again. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Herm. I don't have any specific evidence I can offer, but I can press her about that and the whole evil German women. Look, Doc, we don't kink shame in this stream. But we do feel weird about it. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? There's no one else in there and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given? There was a ghost! What in the... Wreck given, you know, you reckon? That's a given. I took a good look around me once in the room once, and there was no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. May I have a word with you, Miss Hart? What? Y'all got a problem? Wreck given, I mean, I'm having a little difficulty understanding you. If you would say, Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you have a problem with the testimony or don't you? Her story adds up. What's worse is I was there at the scene of the crime with her, and her story is exactly how I would have told it too. But I need to point out that there were 2 gunshots. Let's just make a quick save. Testifier, I don't understand your magic words. Oh my fucking god, I just realized Morgan's name is a pun too, or at least a reference. Morgan Fey? More gun? More gun. That's right, I'm Morgan Fey. I have more guns. I love more gun. Morgan Freeman. From Half-Life. We were waiting outside the door, then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door and we rushed into the room. Stabbed in the chest, then shot point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. 2 shots fired, was grazed, bears my fingerprints. Do I need to present the pistol to be like, by the way? Would you like a Cheeto, Gordon? Gordon Freeman. I was in the testing chamber when Maya was doing her channeling, and I pulled the trigger. I possessed her, Gordon. Your Honor, this statement is bullshit. Shut up. I have to reset. I wanted to take a gamble on the double gunshot. Huh. We were waiting outside the door and we hear this gunshot. I mean, it was this one, but 2 shots were fired. I can point out Lotta's photo. I mean, do I need to present the profile? We rush in. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Oh yeah? Time to present a profile. This is what Maya looks like. Are you sure it was her? Your Honor, that statement is bullshit. Ah. If you look on the gun, there's Cheeto dust. It's Cheeto dust on the trigger. Surely this means it was Gordon. G-Man Cheeto ASMR. God, you know, I'm not a big fan of doing ASMR bits on my stream, but man, if I had Cheetos or something right now that I could, I would have. I'm glad I don't have anything. I would have committed to that. I would have actually done that. Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door and we rushed into the room. What if I present the key here? I mean, it's true, but is it true? I'm eating ketchup Cheetos? Is that a thing? Why? Ketchup Cheetos? Huh? That sure is a meal, I suppose. Only the doc and defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Not relevant, not relevant, not relevant, not relevant. Not relevant, not relevant. What if I present your own photo against you here? This is a weird one. This trial, I think, has been my least favorite of pretty much everyone, only because a lot of the leaps in logic, it feels like I present something and it's like, okay, 2 bullets were fired. That's what I want to point out. So I point out the gun for 2 bullets fired, and it's like, nope. And then it wants me to point that out 5 minutes later when like it prompts me more in that direction. It's like, well, I could have pointed it out earlier. I don't get the butter. I eat cereal. Dry cereal? That's fine, that's fine. You can do that. I haven't had cereal in a long time. I mostly eat like muffins and like eggs and bacon for breakfast, and like I love myself an egg, cheese, bacon muffin. Muffin? What would you call that? What would you call it? I guess it's just a breakfast sandwich. Egg, cheese, bacon. Oh my lord. Love them, love them. I would call it by the Australian name because it's more convenient, but it would sound bad, so I don't want to say it. But they have a name for what those are in Australia. We're waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. I don't really eat cereal, it gives me a stomach hurt? Really? Really? I'm sure it depends on the cereal, maybe, right? Unless it's like a gluten thing, and like the carbs of the cereals are like bad. I don't know. No, I have cereal with milk, but sometimes I have dry cereal and drink a glass of milk. Strange. If you got the damn milk, put the cereal in it. Holds out pinky for maximum fanciness. Only the finest ketchup-drenched Cheetos. Nom nom nom. I am at a loss for what to point out about this. This is mostly true. I mean, mostly. These are all true things, but I'm supposed to point how, like a contradiction. Inside was the dead victim, and the defendant waving a pistol around. Actually, that was Eeny Meeny, well, that was Meeny Miny, the spirit. Do they like to serve this C word? The C word? No, not the C word that Australians like to say. There's a word for a bacon and egg biscuit sandwich in Australia, and they shorten it in a way that sounds like another word. Cause I can say cunt, okay? Like I'll say it. Like just to clarify, I'm not talking about that. That's not the word I mean. Bacon and egg breakfast sandwich. Exactly. Yeah. It's a scary thing to try and say. Side was the dead victim and a defendant waving a pistol around. Oh, my baby ears! Ow, 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 ow. Grape lady moment. Inside, if anybody doesn't know Grape Lady, the lady on that old news blooper who's like stomping on grapes to make wine, and she falls and she just goes, ow, 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 ow. God, I love that video. I'm just gonna hit Q on everything and repress, because pretty much everything I have nothing to go off of. Oh, yeah, okay, so enough. It seemed that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, Turner Gray, shut up, and the defendant, Maya Fey. Okay, so there was nothing I was supposed to present. Okay. The face of the the face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. I'm turning French. However, I think about if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do? I can't just let this go. What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, they're gonna fuck my ass. Is there anything I can present that would prove this is not Maya Fey in the photo? Surely. She's clearly too tall. Mr. Wright. It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant. What? What? Do you know what you are proposing? Yeah, it's just plain fool stuff. You're a paranormal photographer. Your show of support is just great, guys. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show this court proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. Wicked herb. Okay. What if I present the glowing light? I can say that it's eeny meeny. I can select her profile. What does it want me to present here? Because there's a lot of things I could present here. None of them are definitive proof. What, do you want me to just present this photo again to be like, look, the photo proves it's not her, she's tall in this one. Here's your proof. Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of you're wrong sounds like. Shut up. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Shoot, I guess I wasn't showing enough evidence. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show this court some proof. Prove to the court that the person is Maya Fey. Hey, check out this rock. Here's your proof. Okay, so this is the incorrect. I didn't think it was the rock, but I wanted to see if I was allowed to use it in court. I didn't know if that was a mechanic I could do. Her story adds up. Humana, what? Freaking, what the freak? Her story adds up. No! It was aliens. There was a glowing light. Quickly, lot of hearts. Take a photo. It's your literal job. Do your damn job. Maya is not right-handed. Take that! Yeah, there's a lot of handedness in these games. However, if we can think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do? Make one wrong move, I'm fucked in the ass! I will present evidence. Your Honor, Mr. Wright, it is possible this person is not the defendant. Okay. What do I need to present? What does the game want for this? I could say stabbed in the chest, then shot point blank, because the photo clearly shows that he's not, she's not shooting point blank. I could say it's meeny miny with this thing. The bullet hole doesn't add up. Well, I mean, it does from her position in the photo. I mean, whoops, I accidentally pressed E instead of R. Oopsie doodle, oopsie doodle, oopsie doodle. I pressed the wrong key. My bad, Your Honor. I pressed the wrong button. I do have an idea if we're at that point. I appreciate it. I'll see if I can, I'll do this real quick. Legends say that the waiter looks exactly the, I don't know the word. Okay, so we're gonna do this. At the time, there was only 2 people in the chamber. What I meant to do is, one, I want to present Miney's profile. I'll try that one first. Guh. If I make one wrong move, I'm fucked! Your Honor. What the hell? What the hell? Prove that it's not her. It was her. I don't think this is it. Here's your proof. Okay, you're gonna be silent. That means I got it wrong. It's not presenting Miney. Present evidence. Let's see what this one is. Please prove that it's not her. This photo does not disprove it. Unless, I guess you could, this is so stupid. Is it that, if it's this one, I'm gonna be mad. Because it's like the height difference proves that this isn't her because she grew in height to cause it to be at an 8, okay. It's not that one. I was gonna say that one I could see it being justified as, but I don't think that it was that one, you know? Come on, come on, give it to me. This is easy, this is a game for babies. Maybe I need to not present evidence. Maybe I truly do need to just give up. Yeah, Maya's guilty, you got us, you got us. How can I prove this isn't Maya? A diagram of the channeling chamber. What about the freaking, robes? Here's your proof. No, it's not her. Shut up. Is there a problem? Yes, the freaking is. There's a freaking problem, Phoenix. There's a freaking problem. Von Karma is making a good point. Maybe we should give up. You know what? Sure. Let's give up. Well, Mr. Wright, nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That is enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I don't think it is quite obvious to this court. I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you, totally 100% impossible. Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense. Gah. Phoenix. White woman jump scare. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia. No, this is the worst thing the game has ever done. No, you can't do this. No, I don't like this at all. No, this is bad. This is really bad.
I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
But pearls. Quote, I'm a bit small. Shut up. Shut up. This game sucks. Anyways, what are we waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. I hate this so much. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Vomits. Dr. Gray. Click. I was murdered. What? Click. A lot of heart at a time like this. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. She took 2 photos. You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle, Mia. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's going to do it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Also, that little baby child just turned into a weird, I don't like whatever's going on over there. Can we get that shit out of the courtroom, please, right now? Please, right now. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination is already ended. Furthermore, it's fine. I will allow the testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? So she's literally girl bossing her way into making the decisions for the court. That's hilarious. Vomit in the courtroom. Pearl looks a little different, but I can't put my finger on it. Please wait, Your Honor. This fetus that just turned into a grown woman has in a minute has a point. Wow, she saved the case. But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Come on, bro. This is my day. Come on. You're wasting my time. I have like jamboree class or whatever. I don't know. Miss Hart, hurry up and give another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more. What happened when you burst into the channeling chamber? Oh, okay, you got it. Wow, she's very eager right away. She's like, man, I don't know what I could possibly say. And then it's like, just say it again. Okay, yeah, sure thing. She's a very energetic girly. Judge deserves a girly little treat. He just wants his little, he wants his boba. He wants his boba. All right, you got it.
See, you're out through to the judge somehow, right?
she becomes more baby. Well, anyways, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. You ever have Thai milk tea? No, I don't drink tea. I've never had like any tea. The tea that I've had was like sweet tea and iced tea and all that, and then I was like, wow, I guess I don't like tea, and then I never drank tea. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. Well, I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you want, but they will never taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Wright. I am waiting. Tapioca sucks, but milk tea. I do like me some milk. I just don't like tea. I don't like leaf water. It tastes icky. I don't like it. It's gross. I don't like that. It's gross. Ever had tapioca balls in milk tea? Isn't that just boba, though? Isn't that what boba is? I thought that's what boba was. When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. So, what did she look like? Well, you know, she almost looked like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well, then, Miss Hart, did you see anything else happen? I was kind of scared of the dead bodies, but I didn't get a good look at it. Then perhaps the body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, if it was that Maya Fey, if it was that of Maya Fey what if Maya Fey was dead, or maybe, ow! Foolish, fool. If that is the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are we done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? Two what? Oh, wait, wrong voice. 2 shots. You took 2 shots. I tried pointing that out earlier and it gave me no evidence for it. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is that other photo you've been withholding? Shouldn't have this been part of the discovery process? We literally, this is like discovery process 101. I love matcha. Ooh, I love matcha so much. I love both tea and coffee. Yeah, tea is more consistent, methinks. I don't know, there's a lot of different kinds of tea. But some tea suppliers do kind of suck. I see. Maybe I just had suck-ass tea then. Maybe I had poor quality tea. No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I don't know. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, she knows herself. Then why have you not shown these other pictures to the courtroom yet? Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. That is illegal. Von Karma? Miss Von Karma, you're hiding some critical evidence. That is contempt of court, and your entire case, this whole case is thrown out. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. Your Honor, the defense asks the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes, then attacks him. Me? Contempt of court? Yes, you did contempt of court. You can't be serious, but you hid evidence from court on purpose. That's not fair. It's illegal. Are you a lawyer or a school child? I'm so angry, I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why would I bother with the second? I mean, it's so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit it as evidence. That's literally illegal. Judge, kill this woman. If you want to see it so badly, then I'll submit it. Photo number 2. That is clearly not Maya. I mean, what is this picture? They're so similar, except this one shows Maya from the front and that it's clearly not Maya. It's obviously the second photo the witness took the day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but I thought you'd get it with a nervous amateur. I think the important point is the person in this picture. That is most definitely not Maya fucking Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I mention, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? Insist it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. That is not her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow the other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. You fucker. You, Phoenix, you fuck ass. God damn it. You have the whole, we established the possession thing earlier, man. Phoenix, what are you doing, man? They snuck in and switched places. Order. Wait a second, what? I swear to God, if eeny meeny snuck in, changed into Maya's clothes, committed murder while Maya was passed out, and then Maya woke up in police custody later, so I suppose she could have been, I don't know, this is silly. Yes, well, I believe you're right, Mr. Phoenix. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya. Maya, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Auntie Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Wait, so you're clearly still Pearl in your brain. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to look at this picture. That's her again? That was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya during the visit. Why did we not use the security camera that's in the corner of the room? Why is it like this weird low-down shot? Maya Fey, but isn't this a totally different person? She looks like this Fey because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. That's an insane leap of logic considering we know possession alters physicality. Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck would he make that conclusion? Because he's stupid. Because he's a fail man. Von Karma snuck in and took a photo from under Phoenix. So she literally morphs. Yes. It's unbelievable that she can. I mean, is nobody looking over at Mia Fey, aka Pearl, at the side of the stand, who is currently doing the exact thing we're talking about? Yeah, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia, taking pictures of somebody during a private visit is illegal. Surely you know that this picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence. You just showed it in a court of law. I hate her so much. From the moment I showed you this picture to the courts, this case became all mine. After all, this image has been forever burned into the judge's mind. You are so stupid. It looks like we've been had. No, everybody in this court is stupid. They looked at the eclipse and can't see anything other than Family Guy Funny Moments number 37. No, they're blind forever. I'm unsure why they went that route, but Phoenix did imply it earlier in the game, yeah. I don't claim to understand this, but I still cannot believe it. Are you saying this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give it up, the trial we end, but I slip and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? Save. Yes, the bullet hole. The bullet hole height difference proves that she's clearly taller. The fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to show the testimony up until now. A contradiction. So you think you spotted a problem in the picture, then earn your keep. Why do you point out what? Oh, I'm pointing out in the photo. The revolver? The blood's correct. What, her face? We already pointed out the face. Candles. Gray's dead in the background. I mean, the perspective of this as a whole is a problem, considering she's supposed to be standing back there, and she's not. I think I know, but I watch. Oh, the bullet hole in the sleeve is not there. The contradiction lies here. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Mr. Wright. Excuse me, but can you really tell me how much confidence I have in this? What is this attitude? It hurt! Judge, she just insulted me in court. And then we just finished discovering that her appearance changes during channeling. And I ain't no dummy. I just skipped everything she said instantly. What? Mr. Phoenix, shut up. Cringe. He said cringe. Why he said cringe? Why did it auto skip the text where Phoenix just said cringe? What? I mean, is it this sleeve that's supposed to have the bullet hole in it? Please direct your attention here to the sleeve. Okay, so I just had the wrong sleeve. But there isn't anything odd about it. Exactly. Something that should be here is suddenly missing. Should be there. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. In that case, then it should be in this picture as well. How are you meant to remember that shit? The specific side? Yeah, that one is a little penis, but whatever, it's fine. Your Honor, the prosecutor's excuses are cringe. This court finds the defendant not based. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. But you see, I remembered because my brain is so big. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide a valuable piece of evidence like this. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. All right, that should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got such a shit-eating grin every time we pan over. Like she's like, and like she like takes damage, and then every time it pans back over, she's reset to this like smug ass fucking face. She's all condescending again, and she took a bow. Tisk tisk. Jumping to the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of these incompetent fools. What do you mean, and what incompetent fools? If these fools at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that the picture was of any value to this case. I see, so I can't decide. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, but she's avoiding a penalty. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Joanna, you not need worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. You scumbag. You scumbag. I don't think that one was that bad. I also didn't see a button to review the evidence before pointing it out. Yeah, if I was able to look at my evidence to see which sleeve it was, and maybe I was able to, but like, it's kind of lame. I'm fine with it being the wrong sleeve anyway. I feel like they should have just accepted either sleeve though. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Wow, she's literally horrible. Poor Gumshoe. Why are you doing this to Gumshoe? In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by the strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, all right? Do not miss your chance to blow. Thanks, Eminem. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Shut up. Shut up for a second. If the order... If the order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Immediately hit my whips. Why me? The defense argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness! What the heck? Why is it legal to... How is this bullshit? Is there any way to ask a girl a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the courtroom. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear on my whip that you will be the last thing you will see. Look, sis, spill that tea. You're looking mighty scary, y'all. So why don't we say you... Ah! I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. You keep hitting me, Jesus Christ. Judge, bailiff, killer. There was no one else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did this defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it that lately all I want to do is cry? So that's Eenie Meenie, right? Getting vengeance for her sister. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this new person come from? That's right. Now hurry and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix, which is why I'm going to save. Eenie Meenie Miny Mo Lover? Lover? What's up, BCF? This game is so silly. Boy, is it. Boy, howdy, is it pretty silly. Why is it legal? Come on, Phoenix. You can't fall apart here, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I can't believe even Mia's calling me by my full name. Well, I mean, your name's Nick, but, you know. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? I've had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right, turn the beat around. Feel the rhythm, something. I love that song. Anyway, Maya would have always turned things around to change her perspective. Phoenix, so where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? Could it be a sus imposter and that the intruder vented? Perhaps the real killer is here among us. Shut up. Shut up. Amogo. I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before the person broke in, a third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that that either one of these conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you have to come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the chamber is... Now this is a problem. Something I can't explain yet. I'm sorry, I simply can't. You see? And this is quite simple, because there is no explanation. That is why. As I thought, another big waste of this court's time, you fucker. Phoenix, I can't believe you just gave up like that. No, I didn't. Nuh-uh, different timeline. It's a totally different timeline. That didn't happen. Because the last time that was the solution, I just wanted to check real quick before I went on like a long thing of trying to like think through the other answers. Let's see, another perspective. Either someone else entered, or Maya had left. The easiest thing is that somebody else was already in there. And I can prove that by handing them the key. Your Honor, I'd like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Let's just check the photo to see if I can see anybody else real quick. Nope, nobody in the background of this one. And pretty certain nobody's in the background of this one, right? Because it's too dark back there to tell. I mean, we have the fact that there's bullet holes in different clothes. I have proof there was someone else in that room before the murder took place. I mean, I literally have the key. Please take a good look at this. Okay. I've already seen it. Thank you. And what is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think I see what you're actually doing. I think the court should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. Oh, that stung. Okay, we're gonna undo that. I love time travel. I love time travel. I can't believe even Maya's calling me by my full name. Turn things around. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. Maya could have left the room with the key, I suppose. A third person had entered it. Present some evidence that a third person was in the room at the time. Now, I really don't have evidence of this, do I? There's no entrance marked on here. I guess I could say behind the curtain. Please take a good look at these. Okay, kinda freaking awkward. There's nothing in there, Phoenix. Come on, Phoenix, I can't believe that you're being cringe. Gah, show us proof. Turn things around. Let's see, what if, before we broke in, a third person was already in the room? I know, I've thought about that, Phoenix. And what if Maya could have left? I just need to prove that one of them is true. Well, Maya had left the room, we'll go with that. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how foolish, fool. Maya Fey was being looked at by her aunt. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the direct detective salary. Stop bullying Gumshoe. Can you really see some evidence? Prove that the murder was... that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. Wicked, I don't know, maybe the clothes being different? Maybe the clothes being different? For her clothes to be different. What the heck is the question mark for? Well, actually, I'm not really sure about this evidence, you know? Next time, only present something you actually have faith in. Oh, that burned. What is this, man? This is a weird one. I feel like I'm so close. I feel like it's that somebody else was already in the room. And it would just be that they were behind the screen door, right? Good music, by the way. This game always had great music, but you know. I wish I could present like behind the thingy. I don't see a second person in the room. I don't think I just need proof that something changed between the photos to prove that Maya had left. Small hole that looks like a ball. I can present the folding screen. Stabbed in the chest, then shot point blank, gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. I mean, clearly the photo shows that she shot from too far away, so it's literally not even possible. Someone else in the chamber. 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 I'm just gonna reload. Nothing here is good evidence. Can I... Gumshoe did it. Lower his salary even further, Your Honor. Did they switch places with Maya or something? Allegedly. What if Maya had left the room? I think I need to prove that Maya left the room. I'm not sure what the game wants me to say for this. Maya had already left. Apparently, proving the clothes difference is not what they needed. I could present the key and say that she had the ability to leave. Oh, yeah, it is the key. Wow. That game, this is a big leap in logic. This is not a good answer to this puzzle. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Oh, well, I seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked that room from the inside with that. The defendant locked herself in, locked the door? Yep, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only, that's one of a kind after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix right. Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Oh, what do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. God, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. Wait, the wrong voice, what? And that little girl is nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! That's a bit of a stretch, considering there's nothing to back it up, or evidence, or a way expressed out, or anything. It seems we've come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person not the defendant? I don't fucking know. The defendant is arguing that the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict of the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Well, because you don't get to make the case. It's just a real life situation that occurred. Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I've never lost a case. And I don't intend... Can she please be incredibly humbled after losing this case and then become like a cool character, like a friend? Can we have that character arc? I love that character arc of like really, really annoying villain who gets humbled and then is like, becomes a member of the party. I love that trope. That is such a good trope. It is like one of my favorite tropes is like, like in Paper Mario where like Bowser's like, Mario, I didn't fucking do it this time. I'm on your side, Mario. Let's find fucking Peach. I don't know. I didn't do jack shit this time. Only Edgeworth deserves that. Only Edgeworth, my beloved, deserves such good treatment. And I don't intend to lose in this courtroom to a fool like you. Hey, yo, Banger Bowser, who can say? Only Jack Black can say, as he is Bowser. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That is enough. Shut your fucking mouth. If you would put the whip away, fucking God. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. Daddy's got to get his Z's. I got to get my beauty sleep. I look good. God damn. I found this new scalp cream, by the way. It makes my bald head look mighty fine. Let me tell you, being a judge is hard work. Court is adjourned anyway. Goodbye, everybody. June 21st, 1:32. Bro called court out at 1 p.m. Bro is lazy. Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, well, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearl. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know gaming? Yeah, it's not like anyone else there could have done that. Hey, Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. Well, you were unconscious.
And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out, like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure.
All right, Pearls.
Oh wait, the wrong voice. All right, Pearls. It's because it showed her on screen that I thought she was the one talking. Maybe Phoenix just does baby voice when he's dealing with Pearl, because she's like a little baby. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some Twain tickets? Oh, where did my cursor got lost on the screen. I clicked on my desktop because it's in windowed mode.
Huh? A tick kit?
I forgot that she canonically ran 4 hours straight. In the last episode, the last chapter of this game, it was confirmed that she got to court by leaving her village on foot because she didn't know how trains worked, ran 4 hours and showed up to court. Unattended. Poor thing, so sheltered. She doesn't even know what a damn Fortnite is. She doesn't even know who Master Chief in Fortnite is. She's never heard of a Gaku. From Dragon's Ball. That poor child. We have to get her some Dragon's Ball stat. Now we wake up the next day.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look for a very thing. Oh no, her mom's gonna see us and she's gonna be like, get away from that man, he's evil. Because her mom hates me for some reason. You're welcome. I had to come take a look at a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mr. Kamaya didn't kill that nice man,
she definitely didn't. Oh yeah, she definitely didn't.
Yes, but of course, but if she didn't, then someone else did it, right?
Uh-huh.
That murderer person.
Yeah, Pearl? Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. We're gonna leave it on depressed Pearl. We just broke a child's heart, and my voice hurts too much, and this case has been pretty brutal on my brain. Talk about stamina. Yeah, my voice hurts. I've been streaming 3.5 hours. I'll do a single Pizza Tower P rank. Let's pizza some goddamn tower. This game is fun. I will say, there are some good things, like figuring out the sleeve with the bullet hole that I was like, oh, that makes sense. But man, this case, from what I've heard, this is, of the original trilogy, the least popular, but still a good game. I assume the later cases definitely pick up, but this one just has so many assumed pieces of information that I'm like, that's kind of lame. That's kind of a bad thing for them to expect the player to assume. And also, just there's some big contrivances. There's some big contrivances in this. And also, I don't like when Pearl becomes Mia. I just don't like that. I just really don't like that. All right, I just really don't like that. I'm gonna pizza some damn tower. All right, I'm gonna pizza some damn tower. Just one quick P rank. It'll take like 20 minutes. 20 minutes of Pizza Tower. Right? P ranks are easy. I'm good at video games. I swear. The noise is back at it again. Baba boo, baba booey, baba booey, gabagoo. Sorry, I'm changing the stream title for Pizza Tower. What's up, Hop? I am petting my cat. He is soft. This is a big, crazy. Hop, I'm jealous. I'm gonna go now. Want to beat Noise Pizza Tower first before watching anyone play it. Take care. Thanks for coming by, BCF. I did complete the game myself. Wahoo! I did go ahead and complete it, but I've mostly been crawling through doing P ranks. There are a couple things to spoil. There are some really cool changes. So I don't blame you at all. I did the exact same thing where I avoided spoiling myself, and I think it was worth it because it's pretty freaking epic. But take care, and have a damn good day. Thank you all for coming by, whether you stick around or head out. Whether you're here for 2 minutes, 2 hours, 2 seconds, all of it is unbelievably appreciated. Oh, I finished P ranking floor 3, sweet. Okay, now I'm on floor 4. Are there any really easy to P rank stages? I might do floor 5. Don't make a sound as Noise seems like it might be pretty easy. You know what? I think I'm gonna do War. War is technically not easy, but I think I'm good enough at the game now that War wouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna try to P rank War. Yeah, I'll try to P rank War. We'll see. Maybe this sucks, and I'll 20 minutes in, I'll say, oh, I shouldn't have done this, but for now, I'm kind of open to it. Ooh, okay. I feel like the timer's gonna be real strict here. Stricter than I'd like it to be, that's for sure. The ability to do that, the insta super jump as the Noise, is gonna be very big for me though. Whee! And of course, the return to Pizza Tower like this. Oh man, that was so close. That was so close. Do the cutscenes use the Patreon backers drawings? I'm pretty sure those are Patreon backers. There's a couple from the devs. The credits sequence when you're playing as the Noise is replaced with all the fan art of the Noise that they do for that. So it's probably some Patreon backers. It's probably some artists on Twitter. It's probably some devs. I'm sure it's a combination of them all. Oh, I forgot. I gotta start using my stamper as well. Oh my god. There we go, saved. Don't feel great about it. Yeah, if you hit that landmine, you're screwed. It's alright. Because you can just do... You can just do up A into your side dash to get on the skateboard at any time. So there's actually a lot of really good movement tech available as the Noise, even with the gun limiting you a little bit. Maybe the timer won't be too bad, and it's just movement and landing on the landmines that'll screw me over. Maybe I need to stop sweating the timer and just play really well. Oh, yeah, there we go. I love War! Hey everyone, Sonic the Hedgehog back here. Remember the last time I played this stage? Remember the last time when Sonic loving War was a bit? Remember when Sonic said, oh yeah, I'm collecting the Chaos Emeralds so I can start World War III. I have an insatiable bloodlust. Remember that bit? Remember Sonic Loves War? The bit that came about, how many months ago was that? Was that over a year ago? Because that was like when this game came out and I was playing this game. Well, that's when I P-ranked it, so it was like 2 months after that, I think. Oh yeah, supersonic speed. I love committing war crimes. Have you guys played Helldivers? Pretty based, huh? Uh-oh. super Earth, more like super base. It's called Super Earth, which reminds me of going supersonic, which means it's probably the good guys, right? They wouldn't call it Super Earth if they were bad. I bet those super war crimes are super based. Yeah! What an era. So War Sonic and Yo Manny, truly the worst days of stream, truly. He-Man Divers is so fun. I would play more. Gotta boot it up. He-Man Divers? He-Man, like He-Man, like, by the power of Grayskull, I am going crazy. Your Honor, fuck this shit. Fuck this level. Oh my god. Oh my god. That secret sucks as the noise. Oh man. Your Honor, that was some fuck ass shit right there. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Skeleton, yeah! Where did Skeletor come from? And I pray, oh my god, do I pray? I pray every single day. Yeah! For evolution! I love how the entirety of Skeletor's character and everything, like He-Man, Skeletor, etc. related, has totally been superseded by that one video in which he speaks like that and he's, hey, He-Man! That one Four Non-Blondes What's Up song cover version, Fantastic Secret Powers, I think it's called. That one video has completely replaced what Skeletor is to me. He does not exist in his natural state. Like, nothing about his actual character exists to me anymore. He's just, yeah. That's the power of the internet, baby. Better pizza, better DiGiorno's, that's the power of the Home Depot. Whee! Anyways, easy secret. I like that one a lot. Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. Never mind. We're so fucking back. Hey, Shadow. It's fucking over. It's Shadover. No, we've never been Sonic back. Fuck, I can't make it work. I'm sorry, Sonic. Your side of the pun worked much better. It's okay, Shadow. I've always known I was better than you. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't say that. It's okay, I know you felt it in your soul. You know I'm better. I forgive you for your failures, Shadow. It was one game. And it was the worst game in the franchise. I actually really liked Sonic, or Shadow the Hedgehog, by the way, 2006 for GameCube. I have to be very specific, because I don't know if there's any other versions that were on, like, Dreamcast or anything. Also, that whistle sound effect sounded like a free sound effect. A lot of sound effects in this game are just stock sound effects. Oh boy, I sure do love it when my teacher is the one using AI instead of teaching the students. Oh, that sucks ass. I'm sorry, Darkness. I've seen a lot of people talking about that on Twitter, how art schools are using AI and art teachers are using AI. And it's like, you're the last person who should be preaching this. Especially if you actually use AI art in any regard. I gotta stop. I typically do not call it AI art because I do not think it has merit as art. What do you mean my fucking combo's gone? What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? That's bullshit. I shot the tank. My combo should be back. I'm pissed. It come with Egwa. God, that fucking video is so fucking stupid. There's good memes of it though. It come with Egwa. Okay, so then Secret 3. Let's just get some practice for Secret 3. Oh my god, I somehow missed all that. Okay, so that one's a little tough. Oh yeah, you just massacre your way through that, and that's the secret. I already get Jerome earlier in the level. I just have to remember the pathing to get the Jerome door. It's bad, but I like it. But Project 2006. Oh, like the Sonic 06. I like Sonic 06, but like you mean like the fan patched version where it's like if they got to complete the game and it wasn't an unfinished mess that was borderline unplayable at sections because it breaks, right? Or do you like the part where it breaks because it's funny? Because I think, I've talked about this before, if you fail to do something, but you fail in a way where it's spectacular, I mean, like, that's the whole thesis of The Room, right? By Tommy Wiseau, right? Like, it's like, it's a failure in a way where they managed to, if your goal is to entertain people and you entertain them in a way you didn't anticipate or didn't anticipate to, you still succeed at entertaining people. You just have to dial into that and realize that's your strength, is like making like, you know, so bad it's good comedy, or silly, exaggerated. Like, if Tommy Wiseau realized that he would have been like an outstanding like Tim and Eric sketch maker, like, can you imagine Tim and Eric sketches made by Tommy Wiseau? The problem is he was on Tim and Eric. He did one skit that people said was really good, and then he refused to work with them because he realized they were joking about like the room not actually being good. Anyway, I'm gonna reset now that I've gotten, I know I can do this. Good thing my art teachers are mostly against it, instead of wholly against it. They tell us that they see it being an assist tool, but using AI and they don't want to make art yourself is the point. Yeah, it's the whole point of art. Art is sincere expression. Sincerity is, to me, pretty much the most important human trait. I mean, there's like the whole like be good element of humanity first, like, you know, have good morals of like treating others well and all that. But like, I think that's a given that people should inherently have, and then on top of that, sincerity and genuineness are the most important traits to me. I think that's like being able to express something and mean it. Because I mean, like literally half of the world's issues come from people just being insincere for the sake of benefiting themselves or benefiting something, or not benefiting anything really. I think it's an underrated, but in my opinion, the most important trait in being a human being. The game is fine art because of how insanely close being good it was in spite of ridiculous. Oh, it's Sonic 06, I see. And story. Didn't Lythero just release his Shadow his Silver the Hedgehog Sonic 06 playthrough video? It's like 2 hours. I haven't watched it yet myself, but apparently he finished doing this this long-standing joke of doing the Silver the Hedgehog playthrough from Sonic 06 and making a video on it. It's been like multiple years in the making or something. I like Lythero, but since I'm just not that big of a fighting games guy, I'm just not as big of a Lythero guy as I could be. Like, I watch a lot of fighting game content and stuff, and I'm aware of it, but mostly in like a respect for it kind of way, rather than like I play it myself kind of way. The only fighting game I truly play is Guilty Gear Strive. And I only play Potemkin and a little bit of Zato, but he's not my main. Zato's more of like when I want to play fair against somebody who doesn't play the game, I switch to my secondary. Zato is fun, but I don't know him as in-depth as I do like Potemkin. Potemkin is my boy. Potemkin is my bread and butter. Potemkin is my numero uno. I haven't watched much Lythero, but I see the things where people are like, look, is you Lythero? Oh yeah, because any white guy with parted hair, glasses, and a green clothing is Lythero. Yeah, very similar to how everybody says like any white guy with the beard bangs cut that Vinny has, like the swish, not really bangs, but like swish hair cut is Vinny. Vinny Vinesauce. Oh, God, that secret sucks if you don't have super taunt. Vinny Vinesauce. Hello, Peter. Oh, okay. Now to win the game easily. Son of a fucking bitch. I can't fucking believe that. I can't fucking believe that. Vinny. Holy fuck. Favorite game ever? This game? Or are you referring to the Sonic games that Chad has been discussing with me, like Sonic 06 and Shadow the Hedgehog? I would say Pizza Tower myself. This does make my top 25 games of all time. I would say this falls somewhere around number 13. Somewhere around there just feels correct. And obviously, favorite game of all time for me fluctuates a lot, except for my number one is Hyper Light Drifter. God, I love Hyper Light Drifter. God, Hyper Light Drifter makes me so happy. God, what a beautiful game. What a sincerely beautiful artistic expression in the form of a video game artistic medium. Oh my lord. I love it so much. Whee! But yeah, Pizza Tower is a mighty fine game. A mighty fine game. I would not have 101%ed it as Peppino on a collapsed lung when it came out if I didn't truly love it. Dark Cloud. Oh wait, I forgot either. I played Dark Cloud opening cutscene song. Oh yes, you did. Def this game. Such a twist on Wario Land. See, I grew up with Game Boy Advance as like one of my most common consoles, but I never really. The only Wario game I had played was Master of Disguise on the DS, and Wario World. That's so you know I meant handheld, but I guess I did play WarioWare Smooth Moves, but like WarioWare is like a whole different game entirely, even though it's both Wario. I never played the Wario Land franchise. I played Wario World though, and God, I love Wario World. That is one of my all-time favorite GameCube games, up there with Chibi Robo and Kirby Air Ride. God, I love Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride truthers rise up. They call our game bad, but they're wrong. They're just simply wrong. They say it's a mediocre or unimpressive game, and I say, okay, but I really like it, so shut up. And then I explode them with my mind, because I can just do that. I want to play the Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Is that a game? That's the one where he's a ball, right? You like draw on the DS to make him like move around. I actually am not fully familiar with Rainbow Curse. I just never happened to get that one. I played Triple Deluxe, or Superstar Ultra Deluxe, or whatever it's called. Wait a minute, combo meter isn't purple? Why isn't it purple? Normally it's purple is the noise. It was purple on John Gutter. You're right, why isn't... Is it because of the skin I'm using? Does it match the color of the noise's skin that he's wearing? I don't know. I'm not actually sure, you're right. Now that I paused and looked at it, why isn't it purple? Canvas Curse also is a similar kind of game. I was listening to the soundtrack for Hyper Light Drifter on the train, and now I'm replaying the game. God, it's so good though, isn't it? God, it's so good. Disaster Piece really, really hit a home run with that OST. And I mean, the whole game is outstanding. I love it. But Panacea, one of the main like songs from Hyper Light Drifter, it is one of my favorite songs of all time. I think it is genuinely a beautiful piece of music, so much so that it is one of my favorite songs of all time. It got me to start relearning the piano. There's very few times that a song just so inherently clicks with me as like, oh, this is perfect artistic expression. This expresses what it wants to. This makes me feel an incredibly powerful, emotional way. Also, it's a really good song and sounds nice to listen to. Hyper Light Drifter is a good game, guys. I know I talk about this a lot, but it's because it's my favorite game of all time. Up there with Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is number 2, and it's almost number 1, but I like Hyper Light Drifter too much. Whoa. God, I feel like I'm going so slow through this secret. Alright, saved. Oh! Alrighty. I gotta remember the Jerome door, and then I'm pretty much home free, right? Oh, no. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I was so scared for a sec. I don't know if you could hear the fear in my voice, but I genuinely thought for a second I was about to lose my combo to that. Like, that is the worst possible way I could lose my combo here. No! Oh! My god, I'm losing so much time to this, but it's just, I need to kill them. I need to get them out of my way. Why am I nowhere near the quota for points for P rank right now? Also, I'm gonna snooze ads. Sorry, I have ads running soon. Let me just snooze those so you don't get any ads when because this is gonna be the final. I think this is the final. I think this is the P run. I think this is the final stretch. Okay, I gotta remember I don't have a gun anymore. I control normally. I can just gun it to the end and try to get points. I love Kirby. I love Kirby too. Although, my experience with Kirby seems to be different, because I played, you know, Superstar Deluxe Ultra or whatever it's called. I played Air Ride, which is my favorite Kirby game. Which most people would not say is their favorite Kirby game, I suppose. But it sure is mine. Bullshit. Bullshit. Actual horseshit! Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so actually mad. How am I supposed to get P rank on this? This point requirement is so high. I did all the secrets. I killed basically every enemy. I got all the clocks that I was supposed to on the way. What am I missing? It does look like I might hit the P rank requirement in the end if I just keep getting clocks. It must just be a really tight deadline here. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna get S rank if I just keep going, I think. I actually don't, my combo meter is just completely gone. Why is my, okay, now it's back. What the hell was that? It was just gone there for a second. Oh god, the hiccups. Not the hiccups, anything but the hiccups. Not the hiccups. Do I just... Yeah, I can get 100 points for that, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's some big blocks of cheese and clocks that just give you a couple points when you hit them. The frog pepinos don't give you any points. Come on, come on. How close is this point requirement? I suppose if I hadn't dropped my combo, my points would be a little higher and I'd probably hit S rank by now. And if, of course, if I never dropped my combo, that's a P rank. But... man. It just feels like I'm sitting right at the edge. Okay, there it is. Wow. That takes me forever to get. The bell is 100 points, so that's a good safety net. Alright, we take an S rank, but I'm gonna get the P rank on this. It really makes you feel like you're starting over for sure. You just need more clocks on the second run. Very tight. I see, I see. I think you dropped the combo at some point, though. Yeah, I did. Which is why the meter looked weird. No, I knew why the meter looked weird. It wasn't coming back after I got a kill. So I was like, where's the meter? I would get a kill, and instead of starting the one combo like it's supposed to, it just wouldn't show up. But I guess those tanks that respawn, the purple ones, don't count towards the combo meter going up, so I guess that's what it was. Woohoo! It's alright. P rank this time for sure. Easy peasy. Get it, P-Z, because like the letter P, because like P rank. Ha 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 ha! I'm laughing. I've mentioned this before, but I love Valentine's aesthetic. Like girly pop, like, right? Or would you just say specifically Valentine's? Is there a difference with the white and red maybe, or... Because like girly pop's a lot more like hot pink exclusively, monotone, whereas I guess like Valentine's would be more like including that red and white. There's a bit of like a Christmassy element to it with the like Christmas colors and also like holiday aspect is the word I meant to Valentine's Day. I don't know the term for it. Whee!
Wow. Look, guys, look. It's my greatest achievement, Wario Land 4 for the Game Boy Advanced. Wah. Look, guys, look. My greatest achievement.
I hate that video and I love it at the same time. Girly Pop is a bit more retro, I guess, with like maybe some Web 1.0 influence on it. Because there's the pop elements to it, not just girly. We just call it femme? We just call it, is that all you, I don't know what, I don't know the term for all these differing, splintering aesthetics. There's so many. There's so goddamn many. Whoa! Yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo, yeah, yo, yo-oh. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yeah, yo, yeah, yo. Set sail for One Piece. Sorry, I don't know why. I just kind of transitioned that into the 4Kids One Piece rap. In my brain, that's just where it naturally went. Yeah, respawning enemies reset the combo meter, but don't make the number go up. Gotcha. Okay, that was what was confusing me then, because I was like, huh? Why'd the number not go up? Bigger number, better person. God, this secret, hate this secret so much. Okay, if I can just keep the movement tight enough, it's not a problem. Oh, God. Okay, we'll kill him on the way back, I guess. Got him. Boy, it sure is stressful with this blaring crazy music in my ear and the intense pressure to not drop a combo or take a single hit, because that drops my time by a lot. No! I super taunted!
Hey, McPig. Hey, McPig. Let me talk to you, the developer, McPig of Pizza Tower, directly. You're a bastard. You're a goddamn pizza bastard. All right, you know what you are. You're a goddamn pizza bastard. Never speak to me ever again. Never speak to me ever again.
So anyway, this is the P rank for real. I'm not gonna do what I did last time, and I went insane on Gnome Forest for like 2 hours. I'm actually gonna win this time. It's actually cool. Cool. I didn't want to be able to spin. I didn't want to be able to spin out of my stamper anyway, like I'm naturally supposed to. I didn't want to be able to do that anyway. Pain. Pain. Why? Why must they do this? Why must they make me suffer? Do they take pride in making me suffer? Is it because that Cocoon went on sale and they know that I considered buying Cocoon and they have such a vendetta against the Cocoon sweep? McPig is furious about Cocoon. We lost to this? Also, I love the noise in the top right, by the way. Not the rocket one right now, but the one when he has the minigun. I just noticed it. No! I just noticed the noise with the minigun in the top right. It's very good. I can't believe they did this to me personally. They made the game harder, but only my copy. I can't believe they did this to me. Gah. There might be some more modern girly pop aesthetics, but I'm not sure. It feels more like I'm a depressed housewife with a drinking problem, but at least I look pretty. Jesus. He's going crazy for 4 hours. Will he do it? Look! This guy is going for a world record! Yeah, that's right. We're bringing that video back. Look! If he drops combo, he will dies instantly! Look! The noise is going for a world record! If he drops combo, he will reset his run instantly! Go! Cool, I like getting stuck on the ceiling. That's actually one of my favorite things. How nice of you, Pizza Tower, to notice. Go. Uh-huh. Whee! It's alright, this game's easy. Guys, I'm only pretending to be losing my mind. Ha 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 ha. You see, it's all for the content. It's all a bit. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. You're going crazy. Ha ha ha, you going crazy. You know, guys, I saw the trailer for Joker 2. They released the teaser trailer for the Joker Part 2, the sequel to the movie Joker. And I looked at him and I said, wow, I think he might be literally me. I think that might be literally me, guys. I think I might be literally the Jonkster. That might be literally me. And I clapped, and I clapped, and I said, I will buy 300 tickets day one. And I said, this really does say a lot about society, folks. And you know what they said? And they said I was crazy, but I was right, folks. It truly is a society moment. This is doing unhealthy things to my brain right now. It's just... What is happening? I am just saying words. I'm letting autopilot take over, and it's getting into dangerous territory. I don't know what's going on. And I saw him, folks, and I said, I think he might be literally me. Whee! All right, we're fine, we're fine. Do you need someone to talk to, Mello? I'm doing that right now. Oh, fuck! You might have dropped that lead pipe, but I'm not gonna drop my combo. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, no, 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 wait. Okay, we're saved. Literally built different parentheses wrong. Look! I'm losing my fucking sanity. He's going for a fucking world record. Look! The tanks are so bad. The tanks are so unacceptable. What are these spawns on their missiles, dude? Alright, we're fine, we're fine. I'm so fucking fine, alright? I've got all this time, I've got a great setup, I haven't dropped combo. This is it, this is the one, this is the P rank, this is the prank, even. Parentheses, short for P rank. Look at this goddamn movement, look at this goddamn speed demon hooligan coming through. Admin, he's doing it sideways. He's pulling his cock out. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh my god. This reminds me, this is crazier than the time that the noise flew through the pizza tower. This is even wackier than the time that Peppino fought Big Peppino. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe I bounced off that. That's unfair, man. If you can spend 5,000 points on it. Oh, the pipe, I see, yeah. And what's the point anyway? We already heard it once, Oh, they're talking about, can we get another? Guys, this is so epic. Can we get another loud pipe? Why do you have to be right? Sometimes I dream about cheese. Yo, the classic Half-Life 2 civilian quote. That's so crazy. Anyway, I'm losing my mind at that bounce. That was like, that was some horse shit. And look how much earlier I have P rank now. I'm gonna hit the combo limit for it so early now. My movement was so good until it wasn't. Oh, so tragic, so tragic. And I saw it and I said, wow, that is so tragic, and I cried and I cried. And I freaking cried, you guys. And I said, wow, this is so freaking sad. Is this your last P rank to get? No, I skipped floor 4. I've P ranked 1 through 3 entirely, and I've P ranked a little bit on floor 4. I think just the boss on floor 4. And I P ranked the crumbling of Pizza Tower first try. But at some point, I just wanted to see the end so I could go into it blind and see the ending. So, now I'm going back for P ranks, and this is actually at the end of a long stream. Note the 4-hour stream time. So I was like, you know what a level I feel I can do well in is War. Of all the remaining levels, Pig City's pretty long. I love Pig City, but it's pretty long. I feel like a level I can do pretty well in pretty easily is War. And I am actually doing very well. I'm getting very close on these P ranks, if not for just a single small drop halfway through, or like an incredibly unfortunate like series of events. So I know I can do this. I think part of it is that I'm reading chat. Naturally, there is a streamer debuff. If you're streaming, you are going to play the game worse than if you were just playing it on your own. So I do think there's a little bit of just stream debuff happening where it's like, oh fuck, I could have won that. I just made one tiny mistake because I was half looking at chat, half playing the game. You missed out on cheese. You're not gonna get P rank this one. Oh my fucking god, no. You missed the cheese. It's okay, we'll get him lap 2. Anthony the Cheese Pog will in fact be perishing. We'll get that cheese yet. It's okay, because on this save file I didn't kill Snotty, so... So on this save file I'm, quote, based and justified in everything I do.
And I told him, folks, I told him. Let me tell you, folks. And Peppino killed Snotty. Didn't he kill Snotty, folks? We love Snotty. But wicked Peppino killed Snotty. How good of a guy can he be, alright, folks? I said, how good can he be?
His mask is wrong color for the P rank. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Somebody noted that earlier. It's supposed to be purple. Right? And it was purple the first stream I did of it. I remember making mental note of it and talking about that and being like, hey, the jester's purple for the, I told you why? I can't read the chat that fast. You have to kill it during the start. Oh, you're right, you have to, oh, yeah, I forgot. You do have to get the combo going from room 1. It's a highly specific conditional thing. I thought you were being, like, joking. I didn't realize that was a real indicator. I've 101%ed this game as Peppino, and I never realized that's what that was. I 101'd this game on a collapsed lung, and I never noticed that. That's actually hilarious. He lacks the critical information. Yeah, I'm not a streamer, so I'm a non-streamer. I refuse the mantle of streamer because I think that implies things about, like, trying to, like, make this a career or something. Like, I don't want your money. I don't want your time. I'm just kind of streaming for fun as a side thing because it's enjoyable. So, I don't consider myself a streamer. I refuse the mantle of streamer. I'm just streaming. You did the same thing on Pig City? Yeah, I forgot that's how the mechanic worked. I thought it was just once you got the combo going, but you have to start the combo in room 1. And I guess considering there's one enemy on the first floor, it might actually be really easy to miss that. That's crazy too, because I've never had that happen where I got the P rank and then I was like, huh? Why didn't it count? Because I missed the guy on the first room. I've never had that actually occur. That's so weird. Alright, come back, shoot your missile. Alright, now die. Whee! Alrighty. Easy peasy, lemons will be squeezed. Dare I say, dare I say. Now we win the video game. Whee! This fucking secret. I missed that pineapple. Oops. Oh well. Don't need it. Who needs it? Are you P ranking everything right now? Yes. Now I'm doing full P ranks. I've already beaten the game now. Now I'm doing all P rank. Parentheses per rank. Like I've already beaten War as the noise. I just didn't put any effort into scoring high on it because I had already gotten kind of burned out P-ranking everything else to this point, and I was like, I just want to see the end of the Noises campaign so I can avoid spoilers and listen to the great music, because it has such good music. I wanted to remain as blind as possible on all that. Oh, okay. Getting a better handle on this room. That room was a big problem for me before, but now it's like not really an issue.
Wee! Wee!
Alright, that's an easy. I cleared that one easy. Okay, all secrets have been gotten. I need to remember the Jerome door coming up. I need to just complete the level beyond that, I think. Alrighty. Example, Critical largely started off doing all as what? Oh, you can be a streamer and not have it as a career. Also true, but I still think the implication is there, so I don't accept it. Fun Farm, one of those. Oh, one of those. Oh, the one that, yeah, Pixie or something where you forgot the first guy. While his intentions were noble, there's nothing wrong with having some money. I agree, but I also genuinely do not need your money. I'm financially well off. I'd rather have the money go to other streamers. Because other people who do this for money, if I make any money off Twitch, I'm financially stable enough that I would probably just end up throwing it at somebody who is like, you know, Vinny Vine Sauce, or Hackerling, or Light Laser, or Milana, or all these other really, really good creators who, like, do this for a job, and who I'd rather help contribute to, you know, getting more of that content, because I like watching it, because it's very good. So I'd rather throw money at those people than accept them for my own streams. I don't know. And if you gift me the money and I gift it to, those streamers, then Twitch takes a cut twice. So I'd rather have people just directly give it to those people instead of giving it to me. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I never planned this shit. I didn't anticipate streaming regularly. I used to stream once every 6 months to detail my life and be like, yeah, here's what's going on with my life, just a little ramble so I can look back on this someday. And then I just started having fun with it, and people started showing up, and what the fuck? And everybody who shows up has consistently been very nice and cool to me, and I don't know how to process this, but I'm incredibly appreciative. The fact that anybody would make fucking fan art of me is ridiculous to me. It is incomprehensible to me. I don't know. It's goddamn... It makes me feel like a goddamn little idiot. Alright, we're fine. Anyway, back to the video game. Now that I'm on a really good run, we're just gonna P-rank this real quick. Just a casual little P-rank, you know? Parentheses prank.
Whee! Look! He's going for a world record! This noise is going for a world record! He's so fast. He's the fastest little guy all around. Hey, it's been a while since I've hit something. Can you die real quick so I can have my combo back? Thank you. Whew, I gotta wipe my hands. A lot of sweat. You have an insanely rambly charm about you. I wouldn't call it a charm. I just ramble a lot when I'm stressed. I would call it a character flaw, but apparently people seem to enjoy it, I suppose? I just can't stop yapping, bro. I'm a yapaholic. Bro, that's on a Phantom Tax. That's on Skibbity. I'm a yapaholic. Bro won't stop yapping. That's what the Zoomers say, right? That's me, fellow Zoomer. That's what we say, right? Right, fellow Zoomers? This is bad. This is real bad. Dr. Oz, this is a bad idea. Please, please! It hurts. It hurts.
Potion seller. I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. Tonight. Potion seller. I tell you, I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potions. My potions would kill a dragon, much less a brave knight. Potion seller. You're a rapscallion, with no respect for knights. Why would I respect you, when my potions can do anything you can do, but better? Potion seller. I love that video, by the way. For anybody who's dramatically confused, Potion Seller is one of the best videos of all time. That video is so good. Anyway, I'm on my dementia arc in which I'm just yeah.
Opening curly bracket dot.
No!
Opening
Not the opening curly brackets.
Opening curly bracket
I don't
dot.
deserve it this time.
Opening curly bracket dot. Opening curly bracket dot. Opening curly bracket dot.
No!
Opening curly bracket dot.
Opening curly bracket. Dot even? Dot even? Dot even? Alright, anyway. Alright, gamers. I hope you're ready to jack into the mainframe matrix and play some video games, because today we're logging in and locking in for a little bit of Pizza Tower. Easy little P rank. I don't know what this bit is. I don't know if this is like Adam Sessler from like G4, like what this bit is. But it sure is a bit crazy. I get it, because I'm losing my goddamn sanity. This happens every stream. I said I was gonna do like a quick and easy P rank because I was like, yeah, I don't want to lose my sanity. I'm already so stressed and my voice hurts. And then here we are, like an hour later. Guys, I love Pizza Tower, but I think just like real pizza, this shit unhealthy for me. God damn. God motherfucking damn. Oh yeah, I have to work tomorrow, don't I? It is 12:30 a.m. It's 11:30 for me. Owned. Help. Ghostgo, if you gotta get rest, feel free, don't worry. I'm gonna wrap up stream right after this, but you really don't worry about like putting the, if you gotta go to sleep, feel absolutely free to. I always say this, but like 2 seconds, 2 minutes, 2 hours, I appreciate all of them, whether you're here for stream a lot or not or whatever. Take care of yourselves first and foremost, gamers. Stream is gonna be a lot of this for the next few minutes. I do appreciate coming by and all that, but you know, take care of yourself. If you need food, water, take meds, go to sleep. Always prioritize yourself over whatever the hell is happening on this. I don't have a word for what this is. It's an event. The brainworms are occurring at the present moment. The brainworms are winning. My boy, howdy. Well, y'all. Oh, saved. Oh my god, fucking saved. Thank God. God, I got stressed there. Oh my god. What? Okay. I can't explain, but streams scratch itch. Same with laser stream. Itchy, scratchy brain. They do help ignore bees in your teeth. Chad, if you have bees in your teeth, you have big problems. I'm sorry. You might want to need to get that looked at. You might want to need to get that look. See, my brain is not even doing proper English anymore. My brain has decayed. I am on my bullshit. Whoa, uh-oh. I guess I'm getting that, I guess I'm getting that toppin' on the second go around. I'll be back, toppin'. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I hope Chato and Epic Non-Gamer to this live recorded footage happening on this live recorded footage happening site. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. I know this is like, what today's Tuesday? Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy Friday. It is now coming up on Friday. The week is almost over. Enjoy yourselves. Blessed be. enjoy the blessed weekend and get your rest. For real, for real. I definitely have not been getting my rest the way I need to. Like, I've been getting sleep, I've been getting it fine, but I've just been keeping myself busy. I haven't been taking days to do absolutely nothing. Usually I stress myself over something throughout the day, so I've been making a goal for yesterday and today to just take essentially a moment to be like, okay, full brain off. I took a shift at work, but it was like a fun shift. I needed a mental health day, sure. I took a mental health day and then I did this and it undid all of the progress. It's funny, you don't need top-ins for the P rank, but they give a lot of points. Yeah, and for this one I can see it being almost necessary, but actually my point total's really high right now. Why was my point total so low last time? It doesn't seem as bad this time. I'm almost already at the line, and I haven't even made it through half the stage yet. That's weird. Anyway, that top-in's I definitely have P rank in the bag now. I don't have to worry about, I just need to keep the combo going because I know that top-in will set me over the line if I don't reach it before that. And that's a big relief. Oh man, I was going so fast. Boop. Wow!
Wow, wow, wow.
Man, it's gonna be so hard to get used to. I talked about this before, but it's gonna be so hard to get used to that new Mario voice. The Kevin guy. I want to give him some credit. He doesn't sound terrible or anything. I don't want to shit on the guy, because, like, obviously I wish him well. But that new Mario in Super Mario Wonder, and for their Mario March 10th Day video, it's pretty rough. I don't know, it doesn't sound like Mario to me. And it doesn't sound like a new take on Mario that works either. I will say something that I absolutely love is the guy's take on Luigi, though. He does a great Luigi. But it's just so weird hearing, "It's a me, Mario!" And it's like, that's not what that man sounds like. Where's my silly, whimsical, goofball Italian man? Alright, easy. Noises. It's like Mario got a higher pitched up voice. Yeah, and it just doesn't sound like it fits the character as well. I don't know. Anyway, I feel nothing. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. I'm empty inside. My soul is destroyed. Thanks for coming by, gamers. I think that's gonna be where I call stream. As always, stream's not quite over yet. I do a little bit more, but I do want to say a big old thank you for coming by. Next time we'll work on finishing up the rest of these P ranks, probably do some more Ace Attorney and finish that case, because that case has taken me so many streams to get through. Wahoo! Mwah, molto bene. What's it called? Hypersonic, yeah! Yeah, feet! Sonic the Hedgehog be like, yeah, I love fucking war! Yeah! Lockheed Martin, my dad works at Lockheed Martin! Sonic, but he has a dad who works at Lockheed Martin, so he supports the American industrial military complex. Another completely incomprehensible bit. Maybe one day I'll see it deteriorate from the start, perhaps. Appreciate people coming by. Oh, take care everybody. Where's there we go, exit the game button. Woohoo! Wahoo! Let me move OBS over here, switch back to the BRB screen. Let me go to the Ambient Mario Paint soundtrack. Mysterious Ambient Paint Remix by John Kalin. Great song, great radio. Love this one, great just background audio, very soothing. You're not Charles Martinet. Wahoo! Take care, everybody. I have a song for the end of stream, as always. The DMCA test for today. Which do I go with? I'll go with the higher energy. So if you watch Chainsaw Man, as I've talked about on stream, I think Chainsaw Man is overrated, but a very good anime regardless. And one thing they do is every ED, the ending song for Chainsaw Man, is different. And ED number 4 has just a great song. It's a little chaotic. I'm warning you, the song that's about to play is a little chaotic, but it's great. It's Tablet by Tooboe, Tooboe, I believe. Great song, I really like it, but it's quite chaotic. we'll play that song and we'll see if there's anyone to raid. Thank you to everybody who came by. Much appreciated as always. I had a good time as always. I'm having a blast. I'm just playing my goddamn video games for today, y'all. Is there anybody to raid? Let's see. Vinny is streaming RimWorld and then Final Fantasy VII. Man, it feels like he's been stuck on those games for a while. I mean, I love him, but so that stream's going on. A lot of Final Fantasy from him lately is all I'll say. I'm sure he's just trying to get through it because it's been a while. It's been like a month and a half that he's been playing it. Maybe even 2 months. That is a big game. Luca Rico is streaming Splatoon 3, maybe? What is she streaming? Splatoon 3. What is that? What are they streaming right there? Side Order, but again is what that stream is called. So yeah. Luca Rico is doing Side Order. Binty Bean Sauce is doing RimWorld. Kraken is doing RimWorld. Not a whole lot of people live right now. I'm surprised. Thursday night usually has quite a few people streaming. Why am I like one of the few people streaming today? What? What is the rotating pickle face object? You mean the one in the bottom, the rotating cube? Where did the cube go? This is Ghost Go's claymation cube that she sent me, and I am, as always, I was talking about this earlier at the beginning of the stream. I'm always so goddamn flattered. I'm always so unbelievably flattered that anybody would make something relating to this stream, so we'll figure something out with that. I'll probably put credits in the about section. Take care, everybody. Good day, good night, good take care of yourself. Here's that song I talked about, Taboo Tablet by Tubo. I don't know who I'll raid. I don't know if I will raid. Maybe I'll raid over to like Lefish 24/7 or Q Bunny TV. We can watch the Wabbits. The Wascoey Wabbits. I'm actually shocked at how few people are streaming tonight. I thought there'd be somebody, but there's like all the people who are streaming are like the bigger streamers who stream almost daily anyway, so it's like, I don't like rating, I don't like drawing attention to myself in a chat very much, so I just want to be like every other chatter and blend in, and I don't like rating and be like, unless it's like a stream I'm familiar with. I'll let everybody make their own decision. I'll probably raid over to Q Bunny. Take care, everybody, good night. Goodbye, I'm gonna make myself stop yapping now. Goodbye, good night, my voice hurt, goodbye.
Konami headquarters when they least expect it.